Hello everyone, JCB here with Rise of the Tomb Raider. We did 2013 Tomb Raider back in April. Now let's go on with the sequel of that game. So let's get started. Okay, so we're in the game and let's begin a new game. I'm gonna start from the very beginning. So we got combat difficulty here. We've got it set to Tomb Raider right now, so it's a good balance of difficulty. Combat has aim assist disabled. Enemies have normal health and damage. Seasoned Raider, challenging combat experience. Health regeneration is only available outside of combat. Survivor, extreme survivor. I feel as though like I'm just gonna go with the Tomb Raider side, because if you actually look at the difficulties here, like let's just say Seasoned Raider, it's more so like it's going with a combat experience to make it better, and it's just going to be more covering. Like most of these games, when they actually have difficulties in shooting, it's just more cover shoot. I'd rather have a more relaxed playthrough, so I'm just going to go with the two-rated difficulty. It's just a good balance of difficulty as it is. Normal health, normal damage. Combat has aim assist disabled. It's fine by me. So we will go with that difficulty right there, and here we go. Let's actually begin.
What makes someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown? As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers who define the future of mankind.
The others, they're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
Not a chance.
So yeah, one thing I wanted to say is that we're kind of right stuck into the game as well. And also another clear difference between 2013's Tomb Raider and Rise of the Tomb Raider is the less characters that is accompanied with Lara this time. So we only get Jonas as well. And this is a very positive, strong thing that the franchise has done moving forward, is that less of NPCs or less of guys that help in with Lara, and actually Lara being very solo in her journeys. Even though Jonas is with her right now, we do have some challenges whereby she's by herself most of the time, and that's a good thing. Even though 2013 had it, there was just a lot of cutscenes whereby other characters that was along with her was a side of it, and I'm just glad that they just removed the rest of the characters, having this kind of like high school type of scenario with most of them.
Even if we don't find anything up
Because, you
here,
know, Lara had a love interest, and
I know.
I mean, yeah, it's cool that Lara does have a love interest, but I was just more focused on the gameplay aspect of the game, and that's what I was really more focused on.
Shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing.
I am okay.
I'm fine.
Yes, I am. So, just normal walking. And of course, this game, along with many of the other games of the reboots, is trying to focus so hard on the graphical aspect around to it. So there's still theatrical climbing and grabbing and QTE sections and stuff like that, etc. But when it comes to the nitty-gritty combat details or puzzle stuff, it starts to shine more, which we'll be playing much more later. But definitely this is much more of a step upgrade compared to 2013 for sure. This is when I start to feel like, hey, this reboot series can actually be really good. So with Rise of the Tomb Raider and then Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well, they both kind of stand in their own 2 feet of really good games.
I need to jump across.
Yes, we do.
Gotcha.
Nice catch. Nice
Shit, Lara.
catch, Jonah.
You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
A heart attack, really? When this is the Lara Croft? But yeah, she's trying to get her legacy. So at this, you know, the reboots, she doesn't really have a certain legacy. The legacy is really based on her family, the Croft family. Her father, her mother, really big pioneers in this whole exploration adventure, and Lara's the next one to step up. A lot of people know about the family, and she's the next one.
I know this is
So a lot of
long
people
shot,
fear the
but
Crofts,
that old
like
truck
the enemies.
saw ruins up in these mountains.
It's all gonna be dead.
Well, I guess if I was gonna hide a lost city, this might be the kind of godforsaken place I'd do it.
Yes, yes, yes. It's so snowy.
I just hope Trinity hasn't beaten us to it.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
You know what I've realized as well? So, these reboots always have environmental aspects to getting around inside the tomb or inside places.
We're close
But
to
like
something, Jonah.
the
I can
reboot
feel it.
before was never like
Just
that.
this last stretch
It was
to
just
the
like you
top.
go inside the tomb and that's pretty much your whole
Let's see
thing,
what's
going to
up there.
puzzles. That's why Lara was able to wear her certain outfits. This one's like, yeah, you has to wear this outfit because it's like, what, minus 500 degrees out there.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Here we go.
Right. You ready?
I'm ready. We don't need to know if Jonah's ready. I'm ready. I'm the one controlling you, Lara, here. So I'm just gonna jump and get on board.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
I'm just holding up, Lara. I'm not taking anything steady or slow.
Oh, shit.
I'm just holding up on my control pad. That is pretty much it. Yeah. Go. Up.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Oh no! Guess you have to jump over.
Dig in. Can you make it across?
I can make it.
Try. You made it across. Oh boy.
Holy shit!
QTE.
I don't think I can
There
make
are
that
certain QTE sections, of course,
I'll
in this
have
game,
a view at the top.
jump. All right.
just to keep
I'll
you on
give
your feet.
some slack. Almost there, Lara.
Almost there. Almost. Alright, right now? What's now? Oh, over here? Okay. Go, Lara, go. Go, Lara, go. So that is the place we need to
We
go.
made it. I see the ruins. Oh god.
There's a thunderstorm. Oof.
Oh, shit. I got you. I got you. Lara,
They make it so dramatic every time she takes pain in these games with the reboot.
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck.
There. Over there. Quick. Swing me to the other side.
Okay. here
Okay.
goes. Come on, Lara.
Now?
Fuck.
No?
No. Lara, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping.
I wonder if you can actually get a game over at this point here. Whereby you just take too long bringing Lara over and you just die. That'd be great.
Oh shit! Move, goddammit!
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Okay, let's jump. Oh, Lara! Oh, I guess I was supposed to press X in time. But we made it through a certain route, right? Okay, let's go. No making me run, but I can jump at least. The quick jump is back, whereby you jump on something and then she automatically jumps to another section there. Now he's sliding. Let's go. Go, go, Lara, go. Feel like this is gonna drop down as well. Yep. Jump when we can. Everything's just collapsing here. Jump! Okay, we made it. Was this the game as well whereby we explored more of the childhood of Lara as well? I don't seem to remember. It's either this one or Shadow. I feel like it might just be this one. We get to understand more of the past of the relationship of the Croft family in general. Oh, it's one of these games 2 weeks earlier. Oh boy. I've never liked the games when they do that whereby you have an opening thing and it's like, okay, we need to explain why they were there in the first place.
It is the greatest.
It's like, why don't you just do this in the beginning?
That we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul?
Syria.
Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science, but something more profound.
Rasputin.
The key to unlocking everlasting life.
Oh yeah, most of these stories
I
is
may
around
have found
immortality,
the next
isn't
piece
it?
to the puzzle, but
And it's the fact of
I'm not alone
the
in this
father
search.
wanted to bring the wife
They're
back.
following me,
I feel as though
watching
Lara Croft's
my
mum
every
died very
step.
early and the
I
father
know
wanted
them
to
by
do it.
name now.
And yes, Trinity's still a bit here.
An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything were to ever happen to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Oh, the mum's name was called Anna. Interesting. I thought she was at her own place. Seems like she's sneaking into something. Oh. Windows or Mac? How does that look on that laptop?
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking.
And this lady was called Anna as well.
I thought you could use some company.
More lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong.
Could this be the same Anna in the
Things in
photo,
Syria.
whereby he actually
Syria?
got a
Oh God, Laura, no.
new girlfriend?
This is madness.
Am
Get
I
your life sorted. Go home.
am I
for the
thinking
night.
about it wrong here?
You know, I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
Yeah, Lara's a stubborn one. She wants to go crazy. I mean, she lives for this, really. Lives to see what her father really wanted. Grabbing that legacy from what her father does.
Hey,
That's all she
we're
knows.
heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Drive. I didn't mean to have a conversation with you there, but it just happened.
Something isn't right.
Yeah, something isn't
that's
right.
just local
Helicopter
militia.
following you.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
You...
Damn, it's broke! Shit, they weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit.
This didn't come with the bargain. This didn't come with the deal. Ridiculous. I made more money and now I'm gonna get killed for it. I don't think it's a smart idea to peek your head out. They probably think you're dead there, but if you're gonna peek your head out here, I'm gonna shoot you down again. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. She loves to drop in a little bottom. Northwest border of Syria. Somewhere around here is the tomb location. Lost tomb. Search for the ruins in the cliffs. Which way? Oh, this is a pathway. Get your vision up, Lara. Here we go. Yeah, you can take a lot of screenshots of this game. This game came out around when Xbox One and PS4 decided to actually have implemented a quick screenshot method. Well, with PC, it's always been there. Print screen. That's funny.
Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to
All right, let's get to climbing. Go. One more. But yeah, this is a traditional Lara Croft costume, really. Need to jump now. Oh, jump over here. Let's see. Yeah, this is a traditional stuff costume. She used to have shorts. And of course, the boobies are larger before. What do we have here?
A religious icon,
A religious icon.
detailed and inlaid with gems.
Gilded cross, tokens of faith.
Byzantine, perhaps 10th century. It fits with the legend of the Prophet.
Sometimes they have like hidden stuff as well, right? But it's sometimes I feel as though like it says it on the screen as well. There's something hidden around it. But yeah, it still covers with how it was with the game beforehand. Many of this stuff lying around, and it kind of extends the story further when you do collect stuff like this. Okay, let's go. Let's go up here.
Could this really be it?
Let's see and find out. Got some vases to our right and left. Muddy water that we're soaking ourselves through. Hello, Yuki. How you doing today? Happy Saturday. Oh, blue torture.
Incredible. Some kind of marker. I can't quite.
That's good to
make out
hear.
the translation.
Are you still in the hospital?
This word. Prophet. This is it. Dad was right.
Oh, nice. So you just pretty much just gonna be chilling at home for the weekend.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the
Cannot
words.
translate. Advanced Lara's Greek translation skill to level 1. So we need to get that good. Press right stick for survival instinct. Oh, okay. Would you actually be going to college as well, Yuki? Back on Monday? Or are you going to be like taking a long break from it until you're 100% fully
Shown
recovered?
here, performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention this.
Mules. So we read it to increase the language skill. So that's the solution. Once we can learn Greek. Let's see. Oh, you're still going to college. Well, hopefully you don't bump into that guy again.
It's the prophet, speaking with a foreign army. He can
Whoever that kid was.
lay down their weapons.
Can I actually pick up one of these swords? No. I need a sword to fight these bad guys. Oh, really? That guy's in the hospital. Damn, your brother must have did a lot to him. See. Over here. Oh, look
He
at
led
this.
his followers through the desert to the oasis.
Oh, level 1. Let's go. Now we can read the monolith.
Still no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before
Oh, I was supposed to go over there and listen to them.
They're after the tomb.
Oh, I can't read this yet?
I've got to find it before them.
Oh, wait, here we go.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby.
Press
I'll mark down
back
the
for the
locations.
map. Player beacon, mark any map item with a player icon. Player beacons appear in world as a blue shaft of light when using survival instincts. And then that little flashing stuff is the coin cache. Is this something whereby I can actually mark it? Can I mark this? If I press A, it's blue now. And can I see it here or no? So if I look this way, this actually gets me to the place of getting it. Oh! Over here? Oh, these are the coins. Ancient coins can be traded for upgrades and equipment. Lovely. I got me some retro ancient coins. Is there anything else I can grab here? I actually read this. These 2 mirrors I've read. And then there was a monolith. Cool. Okay. Let's break this now.
The secret entrance.
Harder, Lara. Harder. Okay, now we can go through. Whoa, beautiful.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
You know, this game came out in 2015 and the graphics are still good. like it. Wait, what? Objective beacon. Objectives are highlighted in survival instincts. Oh, so that's where we're supposed to go. Nice to know. Oh, this is so beautiful. Now, where do I go now? Oh, this one. Jump to wall. There we go. And over here, and again, jump to wall. There's some planes.
No, they're already here. Got to get inside.
That must be the same helicopter that shot us earlier when you were driving through. Yep, I know something's just gonna crack. Like, everything happens whereby something breaks, something cracks, then there's a QTE moment. Yes, I know. This is the way how video games work for the Tomb Raider series. Oh! I'm dead. I mistimed my jump there. Oh, man. Okay, let's try again. Oh! Okay, jump. Jump. Again. Yes, got it this time. Without actually having a sign or anything like that, that is definitely a QTE moment. Without having any buttons on the screen there. Now which way to go? Let's jump this way. Ooh, greeneries. Okay, now. So I'm gonna jump over here. Nice. And we jump over here. We can make some landing here. Okay, now let's see if there's anything around.
Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
Let's see. Let's get up. Oh, what do we have here? It's a scorpion. Stamp on it. Ah! Lucky scorpion. I'll see you in Mortal Kombat.
A way through.
Alright, let's go. So much weapons that we've walked past.
Damn it. Come on.
It's all out the juice. You know what? Even if I saw that scorpion way ahead, I still would have been spooked out as well. Because it's gonna. Oh boy, so many of them. Get out of there, Lara, dude. It's gonna be start chomping on you. There we go. The Prophet's Tomb. Explore the tomb's passages.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
Okay, let's open this. Gift the alms. Search inside small containers with orange coloring for rewards. Oh, we're getting more rewards. Oh, look how fat those rats were. What do we have here?
My son.
My son!
The Order of Trinity has received word.
Ancient
the
message
Prophet's
from the
followers are
leader
building a great tomb.
Order of Trinity. They
at an
tracked the
oasis
Prophet and followed
outside
his place.
Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We
How
have
could he
learned
live?
preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Oh, you're supposed to be dead, but seems as though he's alive. Okay. Let's read
The
this.
Prophet, slain by the Order of Trinity.
So we're actually still learning more Greek by looking at these murals. Somehow the languages is coming to our head now by just looking at this stuff here. Lovely. Ew. No, we can't actually read anything here. I guess that is all to it then. Yeah, let's go to the next room. Can't pick up anything here as well. Hold LT to aim. Press RT to shoot. So she did actually carry out having a handgun. I was like, oh man, is she armless with nothing? But she does have. You know, the thing is, there's like the traditional Tomb Raider games, she had 2 double-barreled handguns. This one, she's starting off with 1. Again, they're trying to bring in that legacy factor.
They're blasting
Still early
their way
days.
in.
Oh. Ooh, sticky, smelly water. Sewage water here. So that's something to break there. But I'm just looking at if there's anything else around here. No, there's nothing else. Alright, let's break this through. 2, 3.
Let's hope this works.
Water's coming up. There's a ledge over there. And there's something here as well. Alright. Let's swim over here. We can get up from here. So now, can we shoot this? Why, yes we can. Feel like we just go back that way then. Alright, let's get up. This is the way to go. More XP! As we cross through another checkpoint. Okay, what's next? Oh, we got stuck on a trap! Nice! Nice slow motion. Oh, we need to get out of here. Oh, we get like it's swimming. Oh, swim. Hold B. Oh, hold B to swim faster. Okay. I'm holding it. We get a lot of swimming in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. But this ain't the game that we're going to see much swimming elements. It comes from time to time, but not as much swimming elements in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Here we go. We are here.
We made it, Dad.
Let's see. We got stuff up there. Navigate to the top of the main tomb chamber. I see. Okay, let's turn this off. Where should we go first? Let's drop down here. Get a bit of shower. You're already so dirty, Lara, but I don't think she can get clean from these waters down here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. We're swimming, we are swimming. So we can knock stuff that down. This is getting pushed by something here.
Got to find a way to get up higher.
Yes!
Maybe I can raise the water.
That's what we need to do. I feel like the harder difficulties will stop giving hints like that as well, essentially. Okay. Let's go. Oh, that was just only a tiny bit. Tiny bit of water. What else? So from that, where else can we climb? Oh, over here. We can go here now. Let's get up from high from here. Yay! Let's go. Can we jump this? Try and jump this. Yes, we can. So if I'm doing that. Okay! Bingo! We'll just come in higher now. Let's see, what else? So we reach up to this point here. I feel like something else we can go from here. Yeah. Oh, look at this! Wait, can we get up here? Yeah. So we got another treasure box here.
Another religious symbol.
Another religious symbol, eh?
This one is simple and handmade. The prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Must have. Probably just from a normal resident that wanted some belief. And they did a good job. Looks good. Looks good. Okay, so what do we have here? Anything over here that we can actually explore and pick up? Wait a minute. It looks like there's something over there. Let's go and grab that right now. What do we have by picking up this? Every time I get out from the water, she tries to put her hair in a ponytail, but it's already in a ponytail as well. And you know what it means when a girl puts her hair in a ponytail. Okay, let's go. We'll swim this way. So that takes care of that corner and that corner. We can go over here now. Oh, there's two different ways. Look at this. This is another way you can go through. What do we have here? Oh wait, look at this. Yay! More coins. Oh, there's a coin ahead of us as well. Alright, let's pick this up now. Oh, was this the coin? This is something else I picked up. It wasn't even on the map. But more coins. Huzzah! Huzzah. Oh, look at this. More coins. More coins here. And this is the dog up area for the coins that's on the map here. Already, by playing this for 20 odd minutes, we're already so rich. I'm gonna go into the ancient market, buy some really cool guns and weapons. Okay, what else? What else? What else is here? Looks like something we can shoot, isn't it? That is something we can shoot down. Oh, there's something over here as well. Pick this up. So if you shoot this, what does it do? Challenge him high. Shoot down the gold instant burners. Oh yeah, there were challenges in the Tomb Raider 2013 when we last played it as well. So there's certain challenges around that you can do. And that's challenge number 1. If you can actually find all the rest of the burners, I forgot what we get, but we get something good. Something to be 100% achievement hunter, which I don't really do much 100% achievement hunts. Unless there's something really good of a reward, and if I really do enjoy the game, then I will do something 100% related. Let's jump here. Oh, there's a map. That's cool. Archer's map reveals location of documents, relics, and mirrors on the map. Okay, so from what we can see here, there's documents, challenges. Okay. It opened up the documents on our map now, so we can read more stuff. Okay, so from here, see if I can jump up. Can I jump up from here, or do I have to go that way? Yeah, I guess I have to go from that way, because if I jump from here... Oh, I can jump from here. That's cool. But I have to go from the other way. Let's see. Press A to jump. So we activate the trap, and then it gets...
Damn.
Wow.
They're almost inside.
Yeah, so this is a document here.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the prophet's heart.
Oh, this is
I
talking
saw
about the
him
guy
die.
that was claimed
Doubtless
alive,
his
really.
people have propped another man up in the slain prophet's robe to
So
continue
he killed
his
him.
lies. They are
One of the
broken,
Knights of Trinity.
discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the prophet is dead. This, I swear.
He is trying to test it out that the prophet is not alive but dead. We got this one next. Document. Oh, look at that. So if I press the instincts, it shows me it. That's what I was trying to do. Alright. That's what I'm going to do. Get the rest of those documents here. Let's pick this up.
My lord,
Another
I
one.
ride at the head of a small
They found the
army
prophet's
of the
voice was in
faithful,
Panic the King of War.
armed
Was it
and
so
brave.
dangerous about the prophet?
And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road wearing the prophet's livery, but they were easily bested.
Oh,
We
were
allowed
they?
one to flee and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
Tomb. Okay. We can't jump up from here. Guess we have to go back there. And let's do this now. Let's target this. And then if we press the right thumbstick, it's over there. So that is our next place to go. Okay, let's go up. We can't go from this way. Let's jump from here. We can go around like this. Okay, let's go. Jump over here. And then let's jump here. And jump again here. Okay, and jump again. There we go. Oh, we can't pick up any of these. I feel like there's another trap. Yep, knew it. I knew there was another trap here. Okay, jump over. This looks like a switch. Well. Oh. Oh, okay. Good, 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 good. I was like, why is it pointing myself to the ground there? The competent rocks, but someone's coming right in front of us. But yeah, they're trying to like have lots of traps in this. Okay, now. But this way, we slide right back down. Let's check on the document. Documents here.
My lord,
They're confident
the
that they
last
could end the
remnant of the
prophet's
followers
influence, but
have
clearly it didn't go
barricaded
as planned.
themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit, he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be.
It could not be.
No matter. They will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
Dun dun dun. Alright. That's cool. Now then. Should we go for another swim? Is there something down there that's valuable? No, I don't think there's anything valuable there. So I'm just gonna jump over here. We're going to grab the coins there as well. We're gonna get rich and rich and rich with the coins. That's that over there, and we're gonna actually get some more water out. Let's get the water level higher. There we go. Oh, and look at that. I don't know if that was anything useful at that point there. Oh, but look at that. This has something attachment there. Wow. Oh, there's something over there. Let's see. Can we get over there? Fix that. Now we can jump over here. Cool. Let's go. And now, from here, oh, we jump on this. Okay. Hang on, Lara. Oh, never mind. This was supposed to happen. You had to succumb to the waterfall, Lara. But yeah, every time when she does this type of stuff, we see the human side. She's not just a video game character. She's a real human. Can't survive those peaks at times. But like old Lara Croft and video game logic was different.
Found you.
Empty? The prophet?
No. No. What did I miss?
Oh, they're coming. This must be Trinity.
Set the charges!
Oh, they're gonna blow this place up. Please don't say the law is inside the tomb.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time. And the artifact? Inside. God willing.
Oh, what happened to his hand? A burn tattoo on it.
Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Are you gonna just leave her? No way.
Get down!
Oh! She snagged off him. Smart Lara. Woo! You're dead. Woo! You're dead as well. I guess I just have to run this way, right? Another runaway scene. Oh, press that to sprint. Oh, I see. Before I was thinking hold A, but I was thinking of bullet storm. Holding A, but now we're back to modern controls of just holding it, holding the left thumbstick now. Oh wow. Let's go, Lara. This way. Nearly there, Lara. Let's go. Jump! Woo! Oh good. now we're back at the Croft Manor. Another crazy croft. Given to you by the Daily Bell.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
It's just so good now. It's that just one guy is following Lara.
They call
Even though I
themselves
prefer
Trinity.
Lara being
They
in
tried
by
to
herself.
kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
And Jonah I did like
tomb
from
was empty.
2013
I
anyway.
think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in
Kitesh.
Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara,
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
to Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think, if this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Do you really feel as though that his words are gonna change it? Yeah. Lara is not gonna stand still from that. Even though she definitely cares a lot about him. Just like, yeah, I'm still gonna be stubborn and go to Siberia anyway.
Jonah?
That's so strange though, like with these certain sections, like these men always try to overpower Lara. All the time. Man, he's trying to suffocate her. Doesn't want to throw fists at her.
Holy shit!
Stop! Drop the book!
He's still gonna leg it.
You can't stop us! Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia
They got
it is.
security cams wherever Lara goes.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me. I need to do this alone.
So where are we at this point? Are we past the opening part where we was in Siberia, or are we before? Find a place to get shelter. Alright. That's our first thing to do. She should run around and shake her legs more. That would make her heat up rather than walking like this.
Keep moving.
Alright, guess we just have to
You can do this. Move.
walk on this thick snow. Oh, now we're kind of moving down a bit. Can we slide?
An old camp.
That's where we need to go.
Okay.
And as we know with the camps, this is whereby we can upgrade our weapons and our skills and our abilities. You have a resource to build a fine shop. Alright. Go and get it. This is our first one. Snagged.
Okay. That's my work.
That's the first one.
Not enough to last the night.
This one.
Need to gather more.
And there's going to be one more as well. We need to grab.
Dry enough to burn. I hope.
Oh, we just grab it from
Fresh
this
kill.
there as well.
No meat.
Alright. Oh! Some animals! That's the camp and build a farm. That's what we're going to be going to do. But yeah, traditionally, the animals that attack Lara Wild has always been something of a common thing. That she has to survive against the wilderness of predators out there. Whether it be bears, tigers, foxes, wolves, hyenas, whatever the case, he will try to survive based on an internal instincts.
Men are scouring the ruins of the mountains. If the artifact is here, we'll find it.
And what of the remnant?
They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough.
Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
Yep, Trinity. Same people that attacked you in the Croft Manor. It's Trinity. Oh, we're gonna make a bow and arrow. Yay. Weapon upgrades. Use the weapons menu to upgrade your bow. Let's go.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar.
Upgrades available. What do we have available?
It wants
Reinforced
to take me
limbs to
down.
get extra
It wants me to
damage.
just lie down and
Crafted.
die. But I won't.
When I look at
I
the
can't.
stuff here, so it seems as though
Something
to
here.
actually upgrade,
There
we have
must
to
be,
upgrade
or
by
Trinity wouldn't be in
inventory.
a
Yeah.
snowy hell. I
Just have to
just
get all
hope
this
that
stuff,
John
and then
is
we can
okay.
actually upgrade further.
That he found a way back.
Here's our climbing axe, and the same thing as well.
I just couldn't risk having him with me.
And outfits.
Not again. The pain
We're gonna
of
keep the
losing
outfit that we
him,
have right
that
now,
would be too much to bear.
right?
This is my path, and mine alone.
Okay, skills. So the skills you have is hand-to-hand combat and healing abilities, hunter, hunting and scavenging abilities, and survivor, crafting and exploration abilities. It's either this or this, to be honest. Because brawler, you can kind of get further, especially whereby like I'm having normal combat and stuff, and I don't think there's gonna be too much combat, to be honest. I feel as though I'm gonna go survivor, crafting exploration abilities first. Faster crafting of throwable objects and ammo when on the run. Enemies killed or that. Let's go with the first one here. So that's what we're gonna craft right now first and get that rapid crafting. So we have no more skill points available for the skills, inventory, weapons, fast travel. Okay, now we can get out here. Bloodlines, yeah. That's the DLC. Have that. We won't be doing the DLC. We're just gonna be just doing the main story. That is it. Main story is good enough for the amount of content that we can do for these next couple of streams that we have. Kill and skin animals to get resources for crafting equipment and outfits. Gotcha. So this is our map, and I guess we can explore. This is a good thing. It's like it's a bit more bigger than 2013. You can actually get a bit more stuff around, and yeah, exploring is cool. So when you see stuff like that, you just pick it up. And there, we got some more wood for future stuff. Hardwood. Use hardwood to upgrade weapons at camps and craft arrows. Lovely. Got 12 shooting arrows. Press RT while able to shoot. Hold RT to charge shot for extra damage. Cool. Can we get up from here? No, this isn't the way to get up from here, actually. No. We just have to go around. Let's see. Which way? Yeah, which way, actually? I guess you can get up there. However, wait. Oh, actually, one thing. Actually, what you can do is press this for the survivor instincts. Oh, nothing is shown here anyway. I feel like from getting up here, it might give us like another survivor instinct. If you look from further away, but no. So that's taken care of. And then let's look at the map again. I'm gonna take the. Is that? Oh, this is a cape. I'm gonna go take the right pathway from here and see if there's anything around here. So this is where we was before. Go over here now and check if there's anything else. What's this? This on the ground? Oh, nothing. We have this. Cool. And we have some logs. Jump up here again. Oh, there's something here. Hello. Well.
No way to put that down yet.
We're missing gear. Progress past this point requires rope arrows, so we don't actually have that yet. Okay. Thank you, game, for letting me know. Oh, backpack. Map updated. So we can see the map updated. So we got some survivor cache. We've got a cave there as well. Oh, so much stuff. Code objective as well. So of course we're gonna explore. This is the cool thing around it. It's like it so opens up straight away. Okay, so those guys are running. Well, I've got like a good spot there to hit them. Let's go this way. And then let's do that. And we're gonna go around to get to that survival cache over there. Press it again. Cool. I guess jump this way. Oh! Here. Herosaurus. Not gonna get you quite yet. There's some animals as well. Some rabbits or bunnies running across. Oh, look at that. There's something here as well. Can we get to it though? Oh, you just shoot it. Now we can grab what's the contents inside right now. We've got some feathers here. Another crafting material, feathers. Let's go over here. What do we have over? This it? Assortment resources. So that covers that one. I'm gonna trigger this one now. It's right ahead of us. Let's see now. Let's get up from this one and jump again. Jump here. And then jump here as well. Okay. So now let's jump over here, grab onto this. Are we getting to a cave here? I think this was the cave, right? This was around the cave area. They're getting close to.
For a year, I have ridden with an army of
Voices of
Mongols,
invasion. Trini have
as
avoided
envoy
to
from
the
the Order of
Mongol
Trinity.
horde, and he led them to the search of
Their
the
Khan
lost
is a great
city.
warlord, despite his heathen ways. Under my influence, I have helped them topple nations, burn cities,
Wow.
and kill princes.
Okay, so we got that. Oh, you know what I mean cool though? Like, while we're running, the explanation is still going on. Like, the monologue, the log, what the guy's saying. We can kind of carry on, going and keep him playing. That would have been cool. If that's the case. This game. Okay, so let's see now. We can jump on here. Get to this place here.
These
Drop
ruins
down.
here. Mongolian.
Okay, map updated. Map has been updated. Look how much documents there are, and so much stuff now that you can actually explore and collect. For collectionists. Oh, so bunny. Bunnies ran away so fast. Okay, so that is that. Oh, I see one. Wait, what's...
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy?
Oh, wow.
Oh shit. What the hell was that?
Yeah, what was that? Okay. So another survivor cache is right here. Here we go. And now, let's go over here. Of course, you know, I wanted to go to the next survivor cache, but... I guess we'll just run to this one, because this one's actually pretty close to document. Wait, where did you go? Where did you go, bro? Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, where did the guy go? Oh, is this above? Documents above here. Climb trees, yep. I don't know where they go. Where the blue marker went. Oh, actually, we don't have it anymore yet. Okay, we actually removed it. So I do it now. Oh, there it is. So somewhere here. On top. Yeah, it's like right here. But it won't actually allow me to interact with it, like break it down or anything. Okay, let's go here. Let's run over here now. Let's go. Document? See now. Over here. Oh, monolith.
These characters look...
The Mongolian translation as we
But I
got.
can't
It's no
read
longer
what it
Greek around it,
says.
it's Mongolian time. See some birds. I see a deer. The deer sees me and it's gone. These deers are really quick as well. I'm gonna point to it. I got one. What do we get from this? We get more feathers. But yeah, it's like some parts of it is pretty difficult to grab. Go now. So this one's on top here. Guess we can climb up from this way to grab it. Yes.
We have told the people of the valley
More of that.
we will attack at dawn.
Okay. So just leave us that. We're gonna have to keep him marching on. Whoops. There we go. So here we go, and then this one. We want this one next. This one's over here. Let's drag ourselves around to grab it. Yeah, there is.
I have learned all I can from...
I've learned all I can. Also, be learning a bit of Russian as well. I'm grabbing that. So, this is the cave. I feel as though we've tried to go here as well, but it didn't help out, actually. Get there. I think this is still showing the monolith here. This is a second monolith that we're trying to grab. It may have been a second monolith. But anyways, let's grab ourselves over to the cave here. Check out the cave. This could perhaps be our first tomb adventure, secret tomb adventure. Straight away. Oh, this could be the document here. No, this ain't the document. That was something else. So... do that. Let's jump over here. Like this. Okay, now let's go to the tomb. Where you guys going? Get back here. Ah! Got you! Oh, look at that. What is that over there? Oh, I can't collect these? Okay, that guy's gone. Bye-bye, guy. Over here. Alright. Can we get through into this cave now? Let's check it out. Yes, we can. We can do it. This minerals? Yeah, this is minerals. Magnesite ore. Special ammunition and explosives. Cool. Oh, there's a document here. Let's pick this up.
The Prophet and his followers have been traveling.
Then what else? What else can we do here? More magnesium. I feel like this may not actually be a secret tomb for an actual puzzle. It's just like a cave. You can collect stuff here. That seems to be it. Oh, more stuff here. There we go. Oh, we can actually grab more of this here. So we didn't actually fully craft out everything here and just take everything around us. Is there anything on this side? Yes, there is. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff here. The magnesite ores. There we go. Bunch. So we can't go through this area. Nope. Alright, let's call it out right now. Let's get out of here now. Okay. So that kills that. Relic! Alright, that's our next one. Relic's over here.
A crown from one of the princes of Kiev.
There's an examine to find more hidden information as well.
Someone was wearing it when they were killed.
Guess so. That's the secret information. Around to it. Alright, so what else do we have here? We still got this document to explore. This is a bunch of stuff that we can't grab yet. Monolith that we went to already. And when we actually look there, it's just showing that. So, okay, let's get out of here then. That's what we're going to do right now. This is like something we can shoot here. Nah. Alright, let's go to the next main story objective now. Deep snow. Snow slows down movement and inhibits some actions. Good to know. Good to know. Trees. And more Trinity.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond. Survey team, please respond. We got
Please
some
respond.
interference on that last transmission.
Alert, alert. Please respond. It's the bear! Dodge. Oh, we're supposed to run this? Let's go. It's the bear run. And I'm dead. Dead by the bear. Ate me. It's gobbled me up. I just have to run this log. Go, 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 Lara. Get him, get him, get him! Get him, Lara! Dodge. I'll give up on you now. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, so this is the game that has a lot of past-related sequences of Lara here.
Come here.
We go back to the past and learn more about her.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest
Now it's starting to come to me.
Well,
This was the game.
decided that I should be your assistant.
I was never really a fan of this whole past stuff with this story when they were trying to do this here.
But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Alright, get up, Lara. Echoes of the past. Time to gather some resources and heal injuries. Alright, let's look for some. They're right in front of us here.
Those leaves should stem the bleeding.
But yeah, there's some like puzzles that we have to go to the past when we're in the younger form, Leia. Like, oh, that was like the worst part. Everything else is good. When you're like normal sized Lara like this is fun. Younger Lara, it's weird. Like, nah, I don't really need to learn this stuff here. But I guess it's trying to grow the character how she was before in her relationship with her father. Yada yada yada.
Good enough.
Alright, let's heal up. Good. All healed up.
Ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Run away to defeat the bear. Is this, what flag is this? Is this the Russian flag? Soviet Union. Guess we have to head back. No other way. We have to get entangled with the bear. Bear that killed off those Trinity men that was stationed at guard post.
They're death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
Let's find some more mushrooms. I don't think there was any more mushrooms on this section here, right? Nah. Probably wants us to keep going this way. Can we jump up here? No. Can't jump here. Let's go over here. Should be more mushrooms over on the top over here. So let's collect some stuff. Salvage. Upgrade weapons at camps and craft destructible. And craft objects. No, not jumped here. What this? What does this have here? Alright, let's drop down. Okay. Monolith. Oh, I feel as though like the monolith was still here because of the fact that we still need to read more stuff around it, right? Coin caches revealed, yeah. So if we actually click on it now, yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Let's look at the coin caches. Let's collect them all. Let's go over here first. Grab these. Alright, next one. There's one over here, one over there. Let's go and grab this one first. The other one's next to the object. You're done. Goodness me. Auto crafting. Oh, there's one over here. Oh, wait, hold on. You just made 5 ammo. Cool. So we can do the crafting on the go here. Got some more feathers. Cool. Now let's head down this way. Let's pick this up. Get some more wood. Yay, 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 yay. Drop down. Here we go. More coins. And now over here, coin cache. Coin, 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 coins. We have to get around there. Let's see. Pick this up. More of these. More of these. Oh, there's running away. It's running around in a circle. Smart guy, because I won't be able to shoot you. Grab it! You're kind of doing the same thing as the deer. I can grab a rabbit here. No. God damn it. Dude's so fast. Okay, never mind these guys. These guys are so good. Go over here now. Let's get the last coin in this area. Here we go. So cave. Oh, we have to go through this cave. That's our next current objective. Is that where the mushrooms are at? Oh, they are here. Yes. This one. That 3 out of 3. Oh, the next one's over there. Still can't get to that document, so I'm gonna ignore that, and I'm just gonna head over there right now. Okay, find cloth. Oh, so it's not mushrooms anymore. It's actually cloth now. Let's go this way. Return to camp to upgrade arrows. Let's go.
Back to camp. Try.
Done, done, done. Camp's over there. Alright, let's move. I'm coming to you, camp. Coming to you right now. Alright, let's sit down and let's do it. Oh, 2 skill points available. Use inventory menu to create poison arrows. Alright. So silent arrows, poison. Alright, Croft. Done? Done, right? We've created it. I believe so. And then now we got some skills. 2 skills available. Survive. Let's see. So we're gonna do rapid crafting. Resourceful combat. Enemies killed. Gives more XP. Cool. And this one, craft explosive bombs. Land safely. Avid learner. Yeah, this is what I want. Avid learner. Get more XP from that. Okay, so weapons. says over here, we've got a new upgrade. This upgrade now is wrapped handle. You can make hide wrapped handle improves one handling grip, allowing for dual wielding melee attack combos that knock down even more armored enemies. Cool. So we got that. So yeah, if you can kind of like survive and get more stuff and get XP as well. More XP sounds like the best way just to get more skills available as well. Sounds good.
No, you listen to me. This discovery is too important.
Alright, Lara's sleeping, so we're gonna go back to the past there.
Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
Seems like little Lara is playing the role of Joda right now. How would Joda that was to protect Lara?
Sophia, keep moving. Come on, we got him.
Hey.
Go!
Is this our time to shine here?
Run her down.
Oh, what's over there? It was like camp. Where next, buddy? Where next are you gonna check for your death?
All teams report in. What's the situation? Over.
We found another camp up here. Fire was still warm.
Why? Why, oh why, oh why for the finisher? Oh, let's call off this guy. Loot the corpses of 3 dead enemies for resources. That's one of our challenges. Craft and go.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Roger that, but it looks like they've retreated. Primary objective is to find a missing...
Sorry I actually ended you guys' conversation there. Where's my looting? I want to loot. I can't find the guy's body there, but I feel as though we've actually looted it. Alright, that's that. Sneak or fight past the Trinity soldiers to reach the cave.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing.
Is this dude gonna come this way?
They must have planned for us to pursue. God damn it. They weren't retreating. This was a feint.
Let's go.
They're still out there.
Sneak, sneak, sneaky, sneak, 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 and sneak. Take it, take it, take it down. I take you down. Stealth kill. And challenge has been completed. What do we get? Where's the reward? I have no idea what the reward is. Okay, let's go. Let's see now. Some dudes over there as well. Get some more XP.
Get on the radio and see if you can raise the facility. Last signal we got said they were under attack. Nothing. Just
Over here.
All
Hello.
teams, keep your eyes open.
Peekaboo.
Trap the woods.
See what we can do here.
We're gonna need counterinsurgency protocols. It'll blow the timetable. Constantine's not gonna like this, but it's better than getting picked off in the dark.
Arrows can be used to distract enemies. Oh, headshot.
Incoming! We're under attack!
That works. Cool. Oh, here we go. Now we get the document. So this was the document that we were trying to get before. Now we can grab it. Cool. So we got it. We still need the other one, the upgrade. What we need there. So where did we kill that guy? Where did he go? I want to loot him as well. Wait, what is that anyway? Is this something you can just blow up? Now then. Oh, here he is. We all fill up as well. Okay then, let's go through to the main objective now. I'm good here. Let's pick this up.
Damn, it's still there.
Well, he is. He is. Oh, more mushrooms as well. Mushrooms. Defeat the bear. Alright. We are gonna be bear infestation control here. Which is the way? Should we just like walk straight here, or is the bear gonna come to us? Yeah. The bear's inside. Some more mushrooms.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out.
Yes, we do.
Bought some time.
Yes, we should. Oh, no. Okay, we're out. Go, 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 go. Oh, just 4 arrows. And 2 poison. It's done now. Bear hide. Use bear hide to craft advanced equipment. Make special outfits and upgrade weapons at camps. Cool. Alright, big guy. You're gonna help me out here. There we go. Now then. That over there. Oh, look! Some arrows. 2 of these. Okay. Now let's go. Alright, some paper. Some bears stuff. Alright, let's open this up. Ooh, yeah. Semi-auto pistol part. Oh yeah, we have to collect all the parts and then we can actually get all the weapons for it. And then we can actually get something more. Cool. Once we got all the parts, then we can actually get that. So we will pay close attention to getting all that there. Alright, next up. There we go. Let's go through here. Do we have here? Nothing at all. Oh, excuse my hiccups. Because of coming out of nowhere. Follow the Mongolian path and search for signs of the lost city. Alright. Uh-oh. Okay, we're still okay. We can get up from there as well. So this looks like the continued pathway that we need to go. So let's keep going down. Oh, it's getting a bit crampy here as well.
Shit.
Alrighty.
That's gonna be cold.
Sounds cold. Cold, cold, cold indeed. Avid learner. Yeah.
Head carved from bone. This looks like Mongol craftsmanship.
This was a whistling owl. I can't whistle. That's one thing I can't do. I can't whistle. I have a hard time whistling. People always give you the instructions. This is what you do. And I still can't do it. Even when I follow the instructions, I just don't have the skill to whistle. Hold LT to dive. Let's go. Okay, so we got two different ways. Go this way. Okay, we got a camp here. The Mongolian Passage. Let's go. One skill point available. Let's go for something more survival. Let's see. And what was this one? Hunter? Is there any good ones for Hunter? Gain a chance of recovering arrows when deluding enemies. Be steady aim. Scavenger. Animal instincts. And then
She's
there's Brawler.
adorable. Hard to believe she'll end up growing so big.
Baby Chocobo! First of the day! More! More promptos. No! 800 points. I like hearing more of the regalia crashes. I love it. I like that one. Ironhide. Dodge counter. Efficient killer. Which one to grab? I guess I for DL. Don. I love it. Alright. And inventory. Upgrades available. You can craft new equipment here. Hunter's Quiver. Pistol pouch. And also rifle ammo pouch. I don't have a pistol or rifle right now, so I'm gonna back away from that. Weapons. Let's see here. Makeshift longbow. Bare bones crafted from sticks, yet dependable. What can we grab from this one? Oh, we can do wrap string. Hide wrap bowstring around the nock that decreases finger tension for additional hold time. Applied to all bows. Let's grab it. Okay, so that leaves that. And we're doing it. No problem, Yuki. Thank you for lurking. And enjoy your Saturday. Whatever you got planned to do. Yo. Okay, let's keep on moving. Optional challenge tomb nearby. Hell yeah, I want to do that. Oh, you play the guitar? That's cool. I may probably you probably have told me before, but I probably have forgotten. Do you play like the electric guitar? Or do you just play the normal guitar on your side?
A Byzantine war galley. How the hell did it get down here?
Whoa. Oh, electric guitar. Would you ever thinking of like forming your own band?
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the
Challenge to him. Solve ancient mysteries to earn extra valuable rewards. Yeah, that would be awesome to do a band. You have someone on the sing, someone at the drums, someone on the guitars. Perhaps like there might be something in your college whereby you can actually form a band by doing that. Ask for people to do stuff like that, and you guys could go and do gigs and performances. Kind of the same thing when you're doing your dancing as well. So there's two different ways. I feel as though like the optional tune is the other way, right? That I need to go to.
A Byzantine brooch. The enamel work is beautiful.
Let's see, where's the hidden information?
This portrait has been defaced. It looks like it was depicting the prophet. They must have had
Got
to hide
scratched
their
up,
faith.
yeah. This is one way. I think it's that way. I think it is the ship. So I need to jump on the starboard of the ship to go into the optional tomb. So I'll do that right now. Open. Yeah, this is it. Ice ship.
Must be something up there.
Let's do this. This is what I live for. I live to get treasures deep within. My favorite portion. Optional tombs. Let's pick this stuff up here. Another document. Okay. Hold it to craft poison. There you go. That's what you want. I'll give it to you guys. Now then, what is this about? This opens up that. Let's climb up. Come on, get up. Get up, Lara. Okay, what else do we see here? Nothing else. So
To crack the ice somehow.
we need to crack the ice. That's the thing. Oh, there you go. I think that was it.
Yes, that did it.
I was like, time to put my thinking cap. No, you don't need anything to think. It's right there in front of you. So now we got one to the right and one to the left. Let's go this way. Got a pathway. Let's go. To the right. So this is another thing here. That leaves that. Okay. So what do we do from that? Do we need something to hold it this time again? Is that? Yeah, because it was just there a while ago.
This calls for timing.
It does. Go this way. If I do like this. This good? Maybe it's like timing, whereby I have to just do that and then jump at the right time. So let's do that again. Swing it away, around. Then do it now. Oh, it does stand there. Okay. It works. So let's do that all the way, and then we start running straight away. Let's do this real quick. Okay, let's go. Jump. Okay, so that one's done.
Got it. Now to find out what's up there.
So we can't go from that way anymore, or can we jump from there? Can we jump? Oh, we can. We can still jump from this side. Yeah, let's go this way. Now then. So we broke the ice. Oh, we're supposed to go this way. Jump? No. No jump. But yeah, we can actually jump with this now. Gotcha. Now let's keep going up. Move your booty. Oh. Easy now, Lara. Steady now. Steady, girl. There's nothing on this side, right? Nah, nothing there. Okay, let's go up. Oh! I think we've actually completed the challenge already. Some coins here. Make myself more richer. Just 2 additional coins there.
Why were they carrying so much wealth with them?
Yeah, why are you guys so wealthy? Oh, that's the exit. I don't want to jump there yet. I'm just trying to investigate some stuff. Oh, document here. Oh, it's a map. Challenge tomb. And then also it covers the relic that we just missed. Oh, that's with the right turn. We went left instead. Yeah, okay. That is that. And here we go. We've got it.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Ancient abilities. Mastered. Quickly shoot up to 2 successive arrows without delay of redrawn from the quiver. Rapid fire arrows, quickly pressing and releasing RT after an arrow is first shot. Ancient abilities. You don't need any training or practice. You can learn it from just opening this up from an optional tomb. Okay, so that is done. Let's get out of here now. I forgot about it. So each of the optional tombs gives you extra abilities around to this. Well, the glacial cavern. Alright. Is there a way to get down from it and actually come from here? So if I actually target that, let me see if I can grab that. So if I go down from here, I want to check if I can get from this way. But yeah, so far so good. First optional tomb, let's go. Drop down. Alright. Let's keep going down, down, down. And let's jump. Okay, so we're over here. Let's dive in. Let's dive in, amigo. Wait, hold B to swim faster. And I need to make the turn here, right? Yeah, this is the turn I need to go. Go. Open. Hey. Got it. A paisa.
Passport.
Passport, eh?
Whoever held this spoke with the authority of the Mongol Empire. It reads, "By the power of eternal heaven and order of the Empire, whoever does not show respect will be guilty of an offense."
You need to show respect for the Empire there. Very straightforward. Okay, so now let's go over here. Current objective. Let's keep going. Yeah, a lot of good memories are starting to come back from this game while playing this as well. Really digging it. Inventory. So, pistol, no. Hunter's quiver. I guess it wants me to do that, right? Hunter's quiver. Yeah, it just increases more carrying. That's about it. Cool. Weapons. 40% complete. Alright, let's keep going. Next place. Let's follow this. But yeah, I like the entanglement whereby the main story and the side quest missions are all interchangeable. Like, you can always skip all this stuff, but it doesn't feel like it slows down the main story progress, even if you stop and check around. So it's really cool how you lay out the level design for this game. Okay, so let's keep going up. This way isn't the way, right? I need to go. Oh, maybe it is. I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, because that's the ship. Okay, so this is the way I need to go. Okay, let's get up. Get up from here, Lara. Okay, let's jump from here. Let's go over here. Yeah. Oh, more coins. Reach the checkpoint. Nice. Swim faster. Aye, aye. Oh, we do need to swim faster. Lara, I'm seeing blood. Wouldn't it be more appropriate if the screen was getting foggy instead of the blood? Like, you don't stop bleeding when you're about to pass out, right? In the war.
The fugitive prophet is crossed out of the
Okay, so now let's see what else we need to do here. Get up from here. I guess I feel like I should just allow those documents to be played. I think next time I'm never going to skip them. I'm going to allow them to go. Allow it to be played there. I should stop skipping those. They're part of the story that we should get enriched in and learn more from it. Yeah, I've skipped like 5 of those. I shouldn't be skipping those. I'm going to be patient and allow them to keep going. Oh, new camp. Let's get away. Oh. Hey, it's that girl from earlier.
I'm not your enemy. That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there. I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here? Days, at most.
But she's the local here.
People prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late. I can't do that. I came here for something important. So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat. You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there?
Who? Whoosh! Ready, gone. First things first, base camp discovered. Installation Vista. Hey Ninja, how's it going? They always pull the Batman, don't they? Yes, they do. They're already gone.
Decades, maybe even centuries.
They're like, I am the Batman. Disappear. They always need to do that in video games, don't they? I don't think there's anything I need to grab extra here.
How much do they know
I
about
don't
the lost
know.
city or the divine
I don't think I
source?
do.
It's clear Trinity
Because
will
there's
do
nothing new
anything
here.
to find.
Yeah. Just a new camp. And she was talking about stuff. Something shiny over here as well. Avid learner. More extra stuff. I'm digging the whole avid learner stuff with the crafting to get extra experience. Lara Croft jacket is very shiny in the game cutscenes, you've noticed. Really? They're not shiny here, but I'm probably gonna have to investigate on that if they're very shiny in the game cutscenes as well. I didn't actually pay attention to that, to be honest. I'm just over here collecting stuff whenever I see stuff shiny on the ground. It's you know what would have been cool as well? Instead of it like running around, like I can chase after and use my thing that I use on the rocks to kill it that way. But these guys are pretty fast. Wait, and there was something shiny here, right? Wait, hold on. Can I use my survival instincts to show where the shiny thing? I think I just missed the shiny part, right? Oh, there it is. What do you grab? Is it more coins? No? Just more material. Maybe it's due to the light reflecting off during the cutscenes, but to be honest, you haven't noticed either when you're playing the game. Now you do because you're just watching. Yeah. That's a good point there. Yeah, because this time now, like, I played this game first time on the Xbox. So Xbox One. Was this game a... I think this game was an exclusive, console exclusive at the time. Xbox One. Okay, now it's dead. And then it took a year later for the PlayStation 4 version to come out. And I remember at the time, so much people were so angry of that. That, oh my goodness, Xbox has an exclusive and it's Tomb Raider. They shouldn't have story game exclusives. So then the sales tanked from Square Enix's side in the beginning. And then the sales picked up once the PS4 game came released as well. It's always kind of like that. Like, game exclusives coming on Xbox One first at the time, and then it came to PS4. But pretty much these companies learn their mistakes that there's no point of actually having Xbox exclusives whereby people buy Xboxes for third-party games like Call of Duty and Battlefield at the time. That's like the biggest sales in FIFA and sports games. Because Halo was declining in sales, kind of. I mean, it was still big because it's exclusive, but still at the same time, it wasn't as big as it was before with the console releases. And same with Gears of War. I mean, they're still selling in millions, but not as much as it was before.
Siberia, and it happens. 2 years in Afghanistan and
He's
another in Indonesia. Nothing.
These are kind of people Trinity hires.
Pop, I get a kill.
They hire anyone to get the job done.
Man's eyes go glassy as he begged me for something. I'm not Russian. No clue. I waited with him.
Wait, so Trinity was first originally from Russia? It was hiring Russians?
The minute he was there, and next, nothing. Just meat. I got sick on the snow, all mixed in with the kid's blood, but he's just meat.
Wasn't Tomb Raider always multi-platform, but Microsoft decided to make it exclusive in order to bait gamers to buy more Xbox Ones? Yeah, it's always been multi-platform. But the thing is, though, is that gamers thought that Tomb Raider was mainly exclusive for PlayStation. Oh, wow.
Let's go.
This guy just came out of nowhere. Cool. Yeah, because people was thinking that Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 was only available on the PlayStation 1, but also was available on Sega Saturn and PC at the time as well. But more of the games, like especially the PS2 era, those games I feel as though they was also on PC, but then also was on PS2. But the main hype for Tomb Raider games for people to buy it was on PS2 and Sony consoles as well. But yeah, you know, it was Phil Spencer at the time. Phil Spencer was the guy that was running things. He was promising exclusives. I don't know why he was promising exclusives to Xbox fanboys when they don't really care about exclusives. They just care about like just the online, the better online system at the time, and the features around it. That was weird. Distractive objects.
Never seen anything like that. crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3 armed men with
Okay,
an
can
axe.
we do it? Can we
I don't know how they managed
extract
to
them?
take one of them alive.
Aim
Who the
and
hell are
throw.
these people?
I'm gonna aim this
Initial
over your
recon
head.
said there was an old village up in these mountains.
You hear that? I'll go look.
Don't go far.
Now then. You're staring at me, aren't you? You're done. And you're done.
What?
What? That reaction! That reaction! He knew I was there. He had the Renegon. Bro, those reactions are unhuman. That was so strange there. Okay, moving on. There's more bottles here. Now, normally, if he was holding these bottles, we can drink it in Bulletstorm to get Grayson drunk. Lara doesn't drink. She only drinks on special occasions. He's one of those people that only drinks on special occasions. So she just chucks at people instead for cause distractions. Because this isn't a special occasion for her. Scramble. Scramble between consumer bushes or cover to avoid being seen. Alright. Can we grab something from there? There's something we can grab? No? Oh, we can. Progress. Oh, we need the rope arrows to progress. Okay. So, let's go from here. We got some survivance. It shows enemies that see each other in red and when they cannot see each other in yellow. So they can see each other. Oh, okay. That's cool. Let's see. I guess we go for the furthest away, like that dude over there. If he stands still. Shit. I was about to just chuck an arrow there. If he starts burning and screaming, I don't want to hit that lantern. I want to get a stealth kill from there. Okay, so he's just moving everywhere. Got you. That's what we just have to do. And then, oh. Is this guy by himself? I don't want to take the risk. Hit this guy next. Got you. And then this dude right now. And there was another guy around this corner, right? No, no one. Shoot this bird next. Go to the feathers, and then there's a bottle over here. Lantern. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, we can just loot these guys now. Looting, looting, looting. There's torches. What is that over there? Oh, nothing. Never mind. Oh, there's something over here as well. Gold, 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 gold. Alright, we can make our way up. Oh, there's another dude. Okay, I forgot about you. You just get the stealth kill treatment. With my bow. That's what you get. Okay, some bottles. And more bottles and more bottles. I can't drink because it's Lara. And we can't interact with that. Let's go up now. I guess we need to grab a map, and then that will help us find the hidden stuff in this area, because I'm having a hard time trying to find stuff here. Oh, some more coins on this. Oh, here's a document. Let's see what it reads now.
I know I've taken some jobs of questionable legality, and I know you're not happy about it. But I couldn't pass up this contract.
Been trying to get work with Trinity for years. They're discreet, the pay is obscene, and they always have opportunities. Now here
When they mean by the pay is obscene, is it meaning basically like the pay isn't good, or what?
in the middle of nowhere.
Hello Wolf, how's it going today, dude?
Low-level contractors, what's going on? But I think I might be helping some seriously scary people get a nuke or something equally awful. Honestly, that's the best case.
Nice to hear. What plans do you have for this weekend?
Ping me back if you get this. I've carved out a secure channel on the network. For an operation like this, you'd think they'd have better security, but I guess that's why they hired me.
They hired me. Oh, you're actually working today? You gonna be leaving for work in about an hour or so? Nothing here yet. Oh, is this? Can I read this? I can.
An old Soviet plaque.
About an hour and a half. Cool.
Lenin
What video games are you gonna be playing today?
Lenin will live forever.
Nearly there to learn Russian. I need one more thing of reading, and then I'll get to level 1 in Russian tabs. Yeah, graffiti. Is that something I can read as well? Let's go down and check. I want to check if I can read it. That is more Russian language on the wall. Can we do it? No, we can't. About crafting this? No. Picking up? No. Nothing at all.
Oppan Gangnam Style.
Oh, Gangnam Style. Everyone's loaded with cash today. Is that your new favorite one, the Gangnam Style? Because llama is so expensive. I'm sure Ninja's also loaded with money as well, since he hasn't used much of the Beautiful Joe one in a while. May as well. Are you broke now on your side, Wolf? Okay, so that's the second part of the semi-auto pistol. 25k. Wow. Yeah, you could go on forever there with the Beautiful Joe. You could actually just keep spamming that for the rest of the stream if you want to do. 214 on your side. For you, Wolf. I think Sonic Dancing is around 300, but you're kind of close to getting Mario. Mario is always usually used by Fall. Fall is the one that usually uses Mario a lot. But yeah, you're getting a lot more bonuses now since you're subbed, Ninja. The extra bonuses there. So you can actually enjoy the extra privileges for at least a month. Oh. Let's get up and up and up and up and up we go. Oh, I was like, is she going to just fall on top of the statue there? Yeah, you could use the Joe 170 times. Yeah, massive, isn't it? But yeah, you can help out all the people that doesn't have any money that wants to look at any of the channel points whenever you're here. If they're begging for a certain one to be used. Hey Chloe, thanks for dropping by and thank you for the luck, dude. No problem. Let's see. So that's that. Oh, you're supposed to burn this. Aim and throw. Okay, now let's go through.
He'll talk or he'll bleed out.
We have attached ourselves with a magnum pistol. So what do we do here? What's this? Oh, another document.
The Red Army is coming. I've been tracking them for weeks, watching as hundreds of men build the iron monstrosity across the ice. Men have died. Their frozen bodies left.
That would actually be
scattered in tundra.
another case of saying
No
the
rites of
Russians are coming
passage.
when you say the Red
No
Army,
burial or burning.
because their flag is red.
These new invaders are cruel, godless men. Do they come seeking the precious metals of the mountain? Or like so many before them, are they drawn here by the divine source?
Oh,
My
divine
people
source.
must
Yes,
again
yes, yes.
Prepare for war.
Okay. We can now translate level 1 Russian. I wish it was that easy in real life, that you look at some murals and you can actually get better with learning languages there.
You think you can stand in our path for long?
So what else can we do here? Do we just break the glass and then we just start shooting? I guess that's it, because there's nothing else we can kind of chuck here, so let's do it. Oops. There we go. Done. Get over. Oh boy. This guy's being tortured.
They have him in prison. Got to.
Oh no. No, no, no.
He's done, man. This dude's done. Okay, so that is something to open. So there's 2 different ways to open as well. This or this? Which way to go? Let's try this way. Oh, doesn't want me to open this way. Missing gear. Opening this object requires the lockpick. I don't have the lockpick yet. So this is the only way we can actually go through from here. With our pickaxe. Switch weapons. Use this to switch weapons and ammo. Cool. So we've got the bow and arrow, and we've also got this magnum. What is it actually called? The magnum? Yeah. Yes. Or perhaps pistol. Lara should call it locksmith. Lockpicking is illegal. Not for video games, is it? I mean, so much video games use lockpicking all the time, like the Fallout series and other games as well. So it doesn't feel illegal when it comes to video games. It's legal in real life, yes. But video game logic, everything is okay.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. Let's crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts.
He would be. He would be waiting a long time. He wants to be very legal around it.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
She's not being a law-abiding Brit. No, no, she's just being Lara.
You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't?
No.
How could someone like you?
He's crunching his eyeballs out.
Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
Dude just made him forever blind. And he kept him alive as well.
Is within reach, but we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful. We will share in the glory of the
Cody eyeball gouging? Wrong game. She's bringing the British vibes everywhere. She may not be in Britain now, but she's bringing that Lord of Biden British side over to Siberia.
Looks like the valve failed. All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay. Can we just stealth kill everyone here?
Hold that part Steady.
Was it something whereby we just gun and shoot at this point here?
Damn it. Cover is stripped. You want to give me a hand?
Yeah, sure.
Identify yourself.
Oh, they see me.
I'm gonna kill her. She's there. Open fire.
You're gonna kill me, eh? No fish and chips in the game was a missed opportunity. I don't think so. I think it's fine. We still see Lara, and she's got so much costumes. I'm fine with that if there's no fish and chips. I mean, I don't think it's really attractive to see someone eating food anyway, unless you're into mukbang type of thing anyway, like where you actually see someone eat food. I'm not really digging into that type of thing. I'm fine as how it is. Okay. Any more looting that we need to do? Or can we get up here? You can't fish in the game, no. We've gotten so much regalia crashes so far. Prompto being as annoying as he can be. No, you like that one, Dwarf. Yeah, there's definitely no fishing, fortunately. Can't fish around in this game. We get some booty staring. Oh, objects left and right. Only way to compliment Lara's ass. Kind of. I mean, that's a pointy booty by Cortex, really. I think it's kind of really pointy. Lara's booty is very round. It's like soft and round. It's like pudgy, if you think about it. It's not the best booty in video games, but it will do to be looked at. There you go. But you definitely can't see it in this costume, though. The polygon booty in the other games, it's not the fact that the polygon booty, it's the fact that you see more of the booty in the other games. This one is like blatantly trying to cover it up. Like, these games should like take notes from the Resident Evil games, whereby you can see the booty from those characters you play as in Resident Evil. I think that's where it all started up, that people like to play female characters in video games more like the Resident Evil games than anything else. Because Lara is more of like a chest than a booty type, isn't it? She had more of a chest in the older ones. Wait, there's something here. Let's get this. Oh no. Something's rising, alright. Is it on your side that something rising on? For the Tomb Raider? When you're seeing this action? Oh, new camp.
Constantine is here. The man who tried to kill me in Syria. He's violent, dangerous, but worse. He appears
Incendiary bombs, Lightfoot,
misguided beliefs.
land safe without falling damage. I don't want to do that one. Let's get something that's gonna be useful for now, because I want to try and grab XP updates. Thick skinned, ironhide, dodge counter, efficient killer. Oh, let's go with that one. That's good.
find out.
You remember one of the games had her in a sexy black outfit, and nah, that would be for Wolf since you'll play a realistic game now. Oh, you feel like Wolf is getting rising. Yeah. Yeah, so the black outfit you're reminding of, I think you were talking about the one in Tomb Raider Underworld. If I remember correctly. Tomb Raider Underworld had a really sexy black outfit when she's swimming underwater. That's one of my favorite outfits in that game. But that game is kind of difficult with the puzzles. I'm kind of scared to play those games. This game is just easier with the puzzles. That makes it more relaxing to play. What else do we have? So we got pistol ammo pouch, ammunition. Yeah, we got this. I guess I'll just upgrade this one then, because we can use the pistols here. So we're gonna get more ammo. You haven't been much of a Tomb Raider guy. What have you been much of, Wolf? What is your gaming fantasies like with gaming in general? Like who interests you? Who gets you risen up from looking at characters? Weapons. Let's see. String knock. Arrow knocks on the bow string allow for quicker loading. Yes, let's grab that. Revolver, we can't actually grab anything from that. Outfits. Yeah, because like when you look at these outfits here, can't even, actually you can't even rotate it. Oh, you can't see anything around it. Amy from the Sonic series, is that true, Wolf? Is that what gets you risen up, Amy? Nightshade. Yeah, because like everything is just all covered up with these outfits now. This Tomb Raider. It was even like that for Tomb Raider 2013. I mean, the outfits still look alright. I don't mind these outfits. Now, this outfit looks like from that game. What's that game whereby you kill someone with this one stab? What's that game again? Like, it's like Bushido Blade, but it's modern now. And you stab them on one hit. I forgot what the game is. The name of the game is called. Oh no, it's not. It's not Amy. So then who is it, Wolf? Who is what is the answer to that then? Who could it be? Makes sense because she's in the code. But she isn't in the code in the most part of the games. Unless they only give us these outfits because it's in the code, but then we change outfits to other things. It's not in the code. So this is the leather jacket, original part, and she's all casual and everything. And expedition jacket. Yeah, there's not really much interesting ones. Yeah, the name escapes me as well. I can't remember what it is exactly. What's the name of the game? Or I can say something in difference then. The game, I mean, the outfit reminds me of For Honor. There's that game as well. That game was pretty cool when that first came out. For Honor. Whereby you attack one guy, you beat them in a 1v1 fight, and then two of his men come behind you and start hitting you on the top of your head, and you're dead already. That game was funny. Like, it had so much variation to the game. Like, the 1v1, the 2v2s, 3v3s, the objective parts there. I wonder if the community is still active for that game. Oh. Yeah, that's the game. Hellish Court. Oh, I got you. Can I get this bird here, or... No? Guess not. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm missing everything. Yes, it's actually cool that Hellish Court is still getting DLCs and updates. Free updates, actually. Would it be strange if I don't have a great answer to that question? No, not really. It's more of a preference choice, really, to be honest. Like, you know, it's something that you would like that probably someone else may not like, or maybe you don't know about that character. I'm guessing it's someone that if you even said a character's name, you probably wouldn't have even known anyway. Let's see. Let's go this way. Let's climb up here.
Not getting in that way without being seen. Must be another way.
Seems to be, because there's a rope here. Let me drop down real quick, because I felt as though there was something here, right, to go through. Oh, no. This is barricaded. Let's check around here then, if I can grab some. Oh, this is full up. We need to go to the camp again and just upgrade some more extra shit. Oh, this? Wait, did we come through here as well? Or did we go from that way? Since her face is completely exposed, you're surprised she doesn't get frostbite? Yeah, she doesn't. I mean, I guess you have to make it look really cute so you can actually see what she looks like instead of having frostbite. But that will cover up her face. The game engine uses called frostbite as well. Yeah, that is interesting as well. Yeah, I guess this is the reason why they decided to go into the cold weather conditions first, based around the engine. That's what they did.
Someone's rosary. These beads have been worn away, almost to nothing.
We don't have anything extra here, anything secret to show. No. Okay. We could break this though, right? We could break it. No, we can't break it. It looks breakable. He doesn't want us to break it. What else? You wouldn't be able to stand that cold. What's the coldest day you've ever experienced in your life on your side? Because I don't think that most places in America does get cold. Like, I feel as though, like, you guys probably get, like, -3 or 5 at BIM maximum in terms of coldness. Yeah. Nothing, anything below -10 or something. Like the Russians do. It's a doggy! Okay. I'm just gonna search around here first. $18 in ammo. Oh! More stuff.
Infiltrated the ranks of the enemy.
More crazy stuff.
They come seeking the rich resources of the mountain. They appear to know nothing of the secret we protect.
In the winter, with it's like several inches of snow.
Prisoners, slaves.
If you can't stand the cold, Wolf, maybe sit down.
Massive machines now use the Iron Road, bringing more slaves, food, and raw materials for construction of a small city.
Yeah, because I feel as though, like, when it does snow in America, you guys get very early temperatures of minuses. That's it.
Give up and turn back.
Really, isn't it? Like, you get, like, -5 or -3. Like, what's been the worst temperature down there when it comes to having snow or anything cold down there? You can stay inside your house, yeah. I know that the Russians have a really good installation for their cold. Like, when it goes to -10, they can easily heat up their place to get to +40 positive in their temperatures down there. But they put a lot of money spending towards when stuff like that happens, which happens quite frequently in their country.
Shoot, I'm not your enemy.
Missions. Assistant allies will yield beneficial rewards. He's not an enemy! There's nothing there to be covered in the red. Alright. So, let's head down. Hello, friend.
Who are you people?
All that can come later. If you want answers, then listen close. We've managed to destroy the old radio tower, but there are repeaters that keep them connected. We need to shut them down. Help me, and I'll let the others know they can trust you. We need all the allies we can get.
Okay, let's accept the mission. We get lockpick as well. So the illegal thing that we shouldn't be doing, we're gonna actually get it from this dude. -1 Celsius in Texas, where there was bad snowstorm, but it really snows here. The weather's inconsistent though. Yeah. So it might be raining, it might be foggy, it might have some other hazards, but it doesn't get too cold to the point where it's like -1 or -2 that frequently. Because it's gonna be blazing hot most of the time in Texas.
I'll keep an eye out for them.
Whereby the temperature is always like above 20 degrees average. Optional mission indicator. Survival instinct can highlight locations and objects critical to completing missions. Because I want that lockpick. we can't grab it. Yeah, we need the lockpick there. Okay.
Roth is determined that I should learn how to shoot.
So
However,
let's
he
get
tried
some
to teach
skills
me
going
today.
again.
I was utterly hopeless. I've always said in the field you can't go wrong
Master
with a stout
2
stick and good
all skills in any category to
I was
unlock
a
the
man
skill
of
tier.
words, not of weapons. He laughed and said that he hoped I could
Oh
find the
wait,
right words to
I have to
slow down
master
the
it.
charging bison. I told him that's what he was for. Bless him for trying, though.
Should we grab a hunter here?
don't think there'll be any more
Arrow retrieval,
Roth always said
breath
I must have
control,
got my sharp eyes and
scavenger,
hands from Mum. That summer, he taught me to
animal
shoot instead.
instincts. We don't have any animals
I
here.
took to it. Maybe too well.
Oh yeah, breath control. That sounds good. I'll grab breath control here. Help with aiming, especially on those animals because they go really fast. Weapon upgrades now. For the climbing axe, what do we have? Honed edge. A sharpened edge allows the blade to slide further into gaps, improving leverage for increased price rate. Cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Region summary. Oh, there's 3 secret tombs there. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff here. So it said that in the map we can see the optional mission. So yeah, this is the optional one. So destroy the communication towers. 5 of them in this area. And it also comes to this code injector here as well. That's great. And you know as well, like in comparison to 2013, the map is bigger. So doing these optional quests and missions makes it more bigger and optional compared to 2013, which was mainly kind of linear for most parts here. Even though you can actually go back and forth to areas you visited before. Complete extra stuff. Let's see. Gotcha. What do we have here? Oh, we're missing the rope arrows. Anything else around here? Can we loot these guys? Okay, he doesn't want to loot them, so we'll loot them for him.
Haven't found them all yet, but I will.
Yeah, these animals are standing still now, so I can actually loot them. That's cool. Okay, let's go through here. Go up this ladder. What is over here? More gold. Oh, we go this way. Let's keep going up from here. Up and up and up. Can we jump? Yes, we can. Oh. More XP. So taking this will reach us to the other side there. Can we open this? Yes, we can. We get some feathers. Let me use my survival instincts. But that leads up to over there. Yeah, let's go and take this. Okay, optional challenge tomb nearby. We could either go for the challenge tomb or just try this little side quest for that dude. Okay, missing gear, lockpick, yeah, gotcha. It could be... No, that isn't it. Oh, I think it's over here, right? Let's see. Yeah, because from looking at it, I think the optional cave is in that direction there.
Constantine has to do it himself. He's not going to be happy.
Okay.
Step up the pressure, but
yeah, let's actually jump this way for the optional tomb.
We think he's the leader of the remnant. He has to know about the divine source. Find his...
We're already full on this, whatever that is.
This prisoner. Maybe I can find him.
Challenge into darkness. Explore caves in Soviet installation. So 1 out of 5 caves explored. Alright, let's break through. Oh, more coins. Give me those coins. We haven't actually gone to any shop yet to use these coins to trade in. At all. Over. Oh, more coins here. Goody, goody, goody. Swords and shields and shields and shields. I see something. Oh, more reading.
Forge.
Is it Russian? It's Greek this time. We're learning more Greek. And a mule. Looks like a mule of the prophet again. Now let's get up here. Okay. Now we need to know how to get over there now. There's a document over here.
Cities are not built on
Damien
plans alone.
the Prophet's Forge.
There must be material, and there must be someone who knows how to build. Damien was that man. They say he could muster brick from nothing more than a handful of dirt and a tinderbox. They say his craftsmanship was divinely inspired. It is his hand that gave form to the architect's dreams.
Okay. Looks like Wolf BE2 the Beautiful Joe Ninja. We haven't seen that in a while. Okay, let's get up from here. And we're here, yeah. Ooh, see some fireflies. Could this be one of the tombs? Drop down. Point of interest revealed. Oh, zoom in's RT. The crypt treasure. Nathan right, never mind, Rogue Franchise. How's it going, Rain? Yes, Rogue Franchise. It is Tomb Raider. But Uncharted as well. I haven't actually played an Uncharted game, to be fair. Feeling tired. Long week of work on your side? Ancient bow part. That's one of the parts here. Yeah, I'm actually trying to get that to play. So, PC for Uncharted. I know that Uncharted 4 is on PC, right? But what about the first Uncharted games? Uncharted 1, 2, and 3. I don't know if that's on PC. You was tired as well? You was up until midnight gaming with the boys. Yeah, you guys were still going. Like, I was tired. Like, I was just there to come into the party chat with you guys for like at least an hour to talk to you guys before I went to bed. Yeah, I was really tired and exhausted, but I just had to say a few things, which was funny. What went down. But yeah, you guys had a fun time with the gaming stuff. Yeah, I think on the trilogy for Uncharted 1, 2, and 3 is only available on the PS3 and PS4. From what I can remember, it's not really available on PC. I do have those two consoles, but they're in storage right now. And this was like the easier game to play. Tomb Raider. These are available around the PC. I think this is the only thing here, right? Just to collect this crypt treasure and that's it. I believe so. Let's get up from here then. Let's get out. The first three are technically on PC if you can play them off an emulator. I do have the PS3 emulator. Yes. But the thing is that I've noticed when I use the emulator is that it usually tries to get the caches while playing it the first time. So it seems as though like I have to play through it first and then it won't slow down or be groggy at times. It's not kind of like effective as the Nintendo emulators with the Switch emulator, whereby you can easily just play through it without getting the slowdowns. But the PS3 emulator, I'm having issues with it trying to run games on it when I can. So I tried The Last of Us as well. And I wanted to play The Last of Us because I heard The Last of Us on PC has some issues around to it. And I was like, okay, let me try the PS3 emulator. And I guess it's kind of okay. I mean, the first time I tried it wasn't doing too good, but apparently now it's updated. It's better now. So that's one of them. I guess this was the challenge tombs nearby, or was there another challenge tomb nearby that I was talking about? I don't even know. I'll try this way. Let's go up from here. If I go this way, we're going away. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I think I'm not gonna go this way. I'm gonna go for the mini quest instead.
Trinity's after the source. I should find out what they know.
You was also up till 3 playing games with the boys. What games were you playing with the boys? Seems like everyone's using the catch the boys. No girls allowed, eh? Quite unfair. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that sign there. Optional challenge here. I'm gonna do this first. So let's go over here. Ooh, ammo, ammo, ammo. Gimme, gimme.
Communication repeaters.
Okay, let's destroy the first one. Destroyed 1 of 5. There's no one guard in this as well. It's a game called The First Ascendant. Oh, okay. So I'm in a little private group chat, and there's people telling me that there's this game called The First Ascendant. They want me to play it with them, and it's like the game is like what's that game on? It's like Warframe in a way. Oh yeah, you're saying it as well. It's like a mix of Warframe and Destiny. Yeah, people are saying that. Yeah, so they're going to play that tonight, I believe. I think I'm only going to watch them because they're going to be playing it really late because they're from the US. And I'm going to be super tired. But I'll probably watch and check it out when they are playing it before I go to sleep. But yeah, they're all playing it because it's currently in beta right now. It's going to be finishing off. When it first was released, in terms of like impressions wise, like in terms of the trailers and gameplay, people was like, oh, the graphics isn't that great. But seeing that you're saying that it's good right now, then it must be fun then to check out. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely check out when they actually play it tonight. The First Descendants. Where else to go? Let's go this way. So one that way. What's the closest one? It is ahead of me, right? That one. Yeah, let's do that way. Oh, I can't jump on that branch. Fine. Let's go. Okay, 2 out of 5. Done. Okay, let's get this out. What do we get from this? Oh, combo and bow. Wow. Another part. Yeah, the game feel like it's picking up as well. Like we're getting so much different parts of weapons. Everything feels open. I like it. Right now it's going. Yeah, I've had lots of fun with it. Graphics aren't gonna be world breaking immediately, but it's not bad. Yeah, that was the first thing that people was going with impression, saying that the graphics wasn't that great, but it's good though. Like if you're having fun with it, then that's all that matters. Like graphics isn't really the whole end still with a game being good or not. But it would be nice if graphics was a thing whereby you can actually look at it while playing it to be good. Now do it this way. So if I look this way and I start running that way, we'll grab that next one. Ow!
These markings, they're not Russian.
They are not Russian, no. Shoot structural weak points to destroy traps and break rope connections. Okay, I think I've missed something that's trying to tell me there. You know, one thing you liked about the game is that weapons unlock to a specific character, so you can be any player having any weapon that fits your playstyle. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's cool. So it's something whereby if someone wants to be a certain character, that's fine, and then someone else can choose another character, and then they can choose whatever weapon they want to be. So they don't have to be, let's just say, a sniper or a shotgun player or someone close. Yeah, that sounds cool. So it's not really like champion Pacific related. They can do whatever they want. Sounds good. Oh, we should turn right here. Grab it. Yeah, they can't even hear me anymore. Before they was hearing me in the wild. These guys are just... Oh. Come back here. Oh, I got no more ammo. Come back here. There you go. Done it. And you. Oh, there's more Des. How the joy. Felt like the FPS was dropping there for a bit when I was sure that there's. But it's going back to normal now. So straight ahead. I think the communication tower is above, right? So if I do that, yeah, it's above. I need to get up there. You played 10 hours of it already. Nice. Yeah, because I think it's like, it's one of those games that you just have to keep on grinding and grinding and grinding. It's like a game that you can keep on playing and you just get more wars out of it. Since you said it's a mix between Warframe and Destiny. Which way to go? I need to find a way to get up there. I see lots of ropes attached to this area,
Maybe there's a way to get up to the old prison.
There's one connection there, so if I go from there and there and there, something. It feels like I just have to keep on just going around. So just climb up this way. And at the same time, we can check other areas as well. So there's one over here. I can grab that one, right? What's the possible way to grab this one? So there's one there. Grab that. Yeah. Okay. We do that. I think that is the way, right? Optional tomb nearby as well. So much optional tombs. Grab this. And then... Oh, we can't jump to that one. That's kind of spiky. Try to grab it. Yeah. Can't grab it there. How about this way? Oh, we can jump here. Brilliant. Okay. 2 more to destroy now. From the communication towers. 2 more. One over there and another one over there. Yeah, let's go this way actually. Roll. Yes, they are climbable walls. Oh, no. Supposed to latch onto that again. Let's give this another go. There we go. Okay, oh, camp. New camp, Sheltered Ridge.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly
You got an upgrade. Grip Wrap. Wrap Grip provides better handling of the bow and faster draw speed. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, and there's a upgrade for the pistol. Polished barrel. Barrel Decreases shot deviance, increasing damage. Or extra damage is nice. Nice welcome.
I know your work was important, but it did.
Okay. Now then, there was one nearby here, right? For the mini mission. Oh, there is. Gotcha. So one more to go at the top. Let me go back to that guy so you can get a lockpick. So from there, we can use that. Oh boy, kind of ways around this now. Is there a connection whereby we can actually jump there? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Jump here. Yeah, because we need that rope arrow, Billy. Grab it. Like, if you just shoot like this, it won't wrap itself to something at all. So we need that ability first. Oh, let's get up there. Yeah. Because there's another way around to it. And what does this way lead to? Is this the way to go to the main section? Yeah, this is the way to go to the main section. We just skip past an optional tomb as well. So we can just check that out. Okay. Where was it? Where was the optional tomb? Tomb. Get it down. Oh, we're out of ammo again. Or do I need to climb up here? Yeah, looks like I have to climb up here to pick up. Alright, feathers. Got some feathers. Lovely. Oh, here we go. We're here in a cave. And we got some mushrooms. Alright, 2 out of 5 caves explored. So there's 3 more caves in this area. What are these minerals that we're grabbing here? Okay, some ore. Lovely. What else do we have? More gold. There's some markings down here. Russian markings, perhaps? Oh, come on, come on. Anything else? Or try and open this up. I don't think we can do this yet. Yeah, we can't do this yet. We can't do the rope break as of yet.
No way to pull that down.
Oh, rope arrows. So this feels like an area that we should come back to as well. But I want to know if we can actually get that mini quest done though. That's the one I'm looking forward to do, is the mini quest. Still an optional tomb nearby as well. Like where? Where? Yeah, let's head over to the midpoint here. Like this should be something. Like instead of just going with the rope arrows, and we get up here just by it naturally. Is this something we can grab and just use our pickaxe with? No, not even that.
Maybe I can find Constantine's prisoner. He must.
Yeah, because nothing here. Or oh, what's this? Another cave. Oh, wolves. Back you guys go. Oh, another dude. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. Oh, get me out of here. Oh boy. I'm missing all my shots. This looks like a line, an invisible line that they can't get past. Brilliant. Okay, that's better by using the pistol there. Ooh, I missed so much shots with my bow and arrow. But we got it. Okay, bushes and mushroom. Okay, let's just grab the mushrooms on the side here. Oh, and there's some ore. More gold. Gold, gold, gold. Making us richer as time goes on. Oh, map. New secrets and mirrors revealed. And what else? It almost has 5K views of the short. Yeah, it's actually got a lot of people turned on by knowing what this joy does in day now. Everyone has been turned on, like all of my viewers have been turned on by that. Let's see. I think that just covers everything here. It was really just to grab the map, get out, including Wolf. I don't know if Wolf even saw that short there, the Bayonetta short I did. I think he did. I think he did comment on that short, if I remember exactly. I think it was that one he commented on. Yeah, he did see it. Yeah. I don't think Wolf got turned on by that. No, I don't think that was the case. Wolf was an exception out of the guys that did get turned on though. But yeah, I actually kind of was surprised that was 5K shorts views, because most of the popularity when it comes to views on the channel, the YouTube channel, is mainly by playing Mario and Sonic games. Mario has been my popular playthroughs that people like to watch. And also the Sonic one as well. Sonic Colors was actually massive, and the recent one, Sonic R, had like 500 views. So those are quite popular. People like to watch. Which, by the way, we're going to go back to Sonic as well in terms of the schedule with Sonic Heroes next week, because I was really interested in trying out to see if my opinions of that game has changed. Like, is the game bad? I want to see if that is the case with that game. Unless I do change my schedule, like, I don't know. Like, it's still drafting. Like, Sonic Heroes is the beginning part, then Pokemon Colosseum afterwards. But we have to tackle through this game first, and I don't think I'm going to be able to tackle through this game in 2 days, because it's really massive. But yeah, all is done. So we actually can return to the guy. Think sex sells? Yes, it does. It does sell. You get every random dude on the internet you don't even know of jump in and watch it. And they checked out. Now I need to know how to... Yeah, okay. So it's pointing that way. I need to go that way. Where is it? It's not even signaling anymore. But I'm facing the right way now. That's all I know. We are facing the right way. I need to jump on and... No! I wanted to grab the nest. Ah. Never mind. And I guess I can't jump on that one. But we'll just head backwards. So we can get a lockpick. And do very shady things. Ooh. That's something I need. Another optional challenge tomb nearby as well. Yeah. Alright, Wolf, have a good day at work today. And speak soon. Let's go down. Bunny! Squirrel! We haven't had a squirrel. Ah. Harder to hit there. Okay, here's the dude. Let's talk to him.
Have you done it?
I have.
Heaters are offline. It's done.
So it is. We don't have much to spare, but if you're fighting with us, you can use this.
Lockpick. Yay, 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 yay. Makeshift lockpick that allows Lara to open padlocks found on some chests and doors. That's cool. Communications breakdown. Multiple missions. Return to mission gifters at a later time to help with additional missions. Missions are always available until completed. Oh, you just hold it. Hey, at least it's easy. It's not like it has some extra puzzles of trying to lockpick in other games. Semi-auto pistol, another part to it. Nice. Oh, the dude's gone. I was about like to turn around and be like, oh, can you give me another mission? But no, he's already gone. Ow, you can actually get burned from that. There was another lockpick side. I want to kind of go back to fast travel here. So where was it? So we're over here. Train yard. Installation Vista. Should I just try Installation Vista? Yeah, I guess this will be the best way. So we skipped the camp beforehand, and there was another lockpick when we actually try to get there. So I'm gonna try and give that lockpick a go. See what's hidden there in those contents. Oh wow, time has gone really fast. 3 hours. When I first checked at the time, it was like 1 hour in. Now it's 3 hours. 3 hours has gone so fast. Ooh, this loading's pretty long though. Oh, there we go. Region summary. So they're all part of the same region here. Okay, we drop down here. And let's run down. And we will mark our tracks. I wonder if the enemies will be spawned in these points as well. Or with the safe clearings altogether. So what was the plan here? It was, oh, follow this track here. Okay, so keep following. Posse trains. And on top here. Right, drop down. Let's keep going. Torches are still here. This statue is still here. But we still need to make better progressions right now. Okay, up these stairs we go. And to the right. I guess I should have just went to the other camp. But it's actually good to be safe, right? Okay, so from there, jump. Jump and jump. Turn around. I hope there's another area that we go inside of as well. Jump. And we go inside here. So down here. And we're getting closer to the lockpick area now. Rats. Oh. Come here, ratatouilles. God. Got you. At least I got one of them. What do we get from that? Oh, it's just XP that you get from the rats. Killing those. Oh, here it is. This is the one? No, this ain't it. Let's go further down. Oh, here it is. This is the lockpick door that I wanted to go to. So let's see what's inside here. More XP. Yum, yum, yum. Let's go. Let's hold into this now. +1 skull bones. Okay. Don't know what that pretty much establishes, but we got that.
Identification card for one of the prisoners.
Oh, so this is how they looked before. Sign, mugshot, 1960. Gulag ID. That is it. There's no secret thing extra with it. They don't want me to rotate for extra information. Got you. Let's jump here. No, nothing. I guess that kit clears it. Oh, wait. There's this. And then let's see any other survivor instincts around here. Yeah, that just covers it. Everything in this room. And then let's go. Let's get out of here. So that's what I wanted to do in terms of backtracking. No extra parts, just a Gulag ID of a guy that we would never meet in this game. Brilliant. This has already been checked. 109, star on stars. How did I get out of this area again? What was the way to get out of this area here? Is it backwards? We go backwards here and then... Yeah, what was the way to get out here? We came out from this door. Yeah, because we... Oh, it's over here. Jump here. Gotcha. Got it. Okay, so... We can just keep moving this way, right? So that's fine. Because once we climb up these ladders, we'll be back into the area that we was before anyway. Instead of waiting for that long loading screen for fast traveling. So yeah, we're back here again. Still a lot of stuff to explore and gather stuff here. Yeah, because there's a bunch of relics down here. Document! Let's go and grab this document here. Documents that away. Go run around to collect that. It's in this building, I see. It's in this building here. Oh, another lockpick area as well.
We were fools.
Captured?
Careless, arrogant fools. We thought we could
They're
stop
captured
them,
by
but
the Red Army,
outnumbers us. Their weapons are superior, and they just keep coming. Many of my people, including myself, have been captured, forced to work the mines of our own mountain.
Oh, that's disrespectful. Your own mountain to be worked.
When this happens, we must be ready.
Okay, so what's inside here then? We can now translate level 2 Russian. We can actually talk to any of the locals. Full skull and bones, but we do get experience for doing that. Optional tomb nearby. Yes, yes, yes. You say that so much of the times of optional tombs, and then when I look here, oh, that might be it. Oh, but we've already been here. It says crypt entrance, and it's already being doled out, right? That looks to be the case. Oh, there's a mirror here. Challenge tomb. There they go. So there's that. We haven't been to this cave though. Mule. I'm curious about this mule over there. Get to learn more Russian. Can we shoot this? Oh, we need fire arrows for that one. Yes. Remember now. Let's check over here. Okay, let's get up. Mule. You're on the other side, mule. Something we can jump on. Apparently so. Jump this way? Yes. Go to the mirror now.
You've been the first to light a star of progress. Huh. In praise of cosmonauts.
More Russian, more Russian. Good Russian. We got a relic over here. Relic, relic, relic. Nah, it's not safe to jump that way for the relic. This right here.
A family photograph. Russian, late 1950s. Perhaps one of them was imprisoned here.
If there was one that was imprisoned, I think it's the old lady with the white scarf. Looks the most suspicious there.
Something's written here. Remember.
Remember, remember, remember. Remember the family. Remember the name. Something else here in Russian. Okay, so we have a cave as well. Buried underneath there. Oh, so this was the thing whereby you can burn something, right? So, oh, this one. Just push this log down. Oh yeah, that's what we need to do. And there's a ladder down here. Let's take the ladder. Oops. No, I want to go down. Down, down, down. So 4 out of 5 cave explored. One more cave to explore. Okay, drop. There's some seats here. Another signal of saying an optional tomb is nearby. Oh, here we go. We can mine some stuff here. Some gold.
Looks like this was abandoned in a hurry.
It was.
Find something down there.
These crumbling rocks, the formation of it is, and it's all dark, gloomy.
The prophet was
More Russian translation. Rava Russia.
were his followers.
Oh no, this is Greek. Greek this time. We've got an Russian, Greek, and there was one more language we learned earlier as well. Was it Mongolian? Was going for as well. She is definitely very bilingual in terms of learning multiple languages by just looking at murals. Helmet over here. Fancy. Okay, let's go through. Let's get down. Oh, optional challenge room. The first one out of 3.
There's water down below. Sounds like a great volume.
Yes. And also it's death. Death awaits us if we go down there. Or is that the way to go? I think that is the way to go. Yeah, so we have to jump here. And make it through without landing down there and dying. Hey, at least these walls are climbable. Jump. Grab. Alright, here we go. And we can drop here. Cool. Grab these materials. Oh, what do we have here? What is this? What is this? Oh, more of this. This one's not broken this time.
The metal workers of the city started to develop their own style.
We had this one before, and it was broken before.
Byzantine craftwork.
Is it hidden? Is something hidden around here? No, nothing hidden. But this is gold now. All in gold. Fascinating. So we got this way. It is water. There's something pointy in the water right there. No. Okay, let's go up the stairs.
That's got to be part of the works. Here we go.
Here we go. Drop, disconnect, and drop from a ledge. Is that something we do want to drop down below? I don't think we want to drop there, right? No, no, I don't think we should drop there. But I can't actually move anywhere else. It actually probably wants me to drop. Alright, then I guess I'll drop when... right now. Yeah, so it seems like you have to time the drop. But hey, we can actually go through here now. To the lower areas. Plus 25 XP.
An oil cask.
It is, yes. Okay, let's bring out our bow and arrow. Ooh. And... oh, it broke that. So we can go through here. Oh, campfire. It's called the Seaston Cavern. We've got one skill point available. We still can't unlock this area here. Survivor, Hunter, Owl Retriever, Scavenger, increase the amount of ammunition loot from enemy corpse. Animals glow when using survival instincts. And then we got Brawler here, take less damage from enemy gunfire. Nah. Take significant less damage from explosion. Nah. Dodge counter. Nah. Let's do the increased amount of ammunition loot from enemy corpses for this one. And now inventory upgrades are available. Let's look into our equipment here. Satchel, compact hide pouch that increases resource storage capacity. Lovely. So we've created that. And do we have anything for weapons? No. Nothing for weapons here. And get extra things. So we've gone 1 out of 4 for Grim Whisper, Compound Bow. What else do we have from here? Guess that's it in terms of the parts. Because is there more parts for this one? Yeah, because we can use any of these guns here. Some attachments as well. We'll keep with the revolver for now. Yeah, that is it. Let's move on.
The water's eroding everything. At this rate, there won't be much left in a few decades.
Erosion, what a beautiful thing of geography that is. Ancient system. If we drop down here, we have I guess that wall is safe, right? To jump into. Let's see. Let's go this way. Some water trapped in here.
That door, it's holding water back.
It is. Want to use a pickaxe to use it? How about this? And throw it over here. That work? Hey. Okay. So this actually create a new passageway we can swim through. She even tried to put her hair into a ponytail, even while she has the hood up. From that animation there, Lara Croft. Alrighty. So we made it here. Next one. Next one's over there. It looks like it's just raising the water levels in this part here.
Water markings on the wall. The levels change.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Okay. So then. This looks like something that we push this towards to. Oh, and there's another one over here as well. Like we need to push this over there. But we don't actually have the rope arrow to actually attach it to push it over there, unfortunately. Okay, so let's go up these stairs here. We have some ammo to the arrows. Cool. Got this here. You know what? I'm going to grab this and I'm going to chuck this over there. Chuck it. Okay, good. And I have a feeling if I jump on this, it's going to push it. Right? We pushed it. Now, is it gonna go backwards now? Yeah, it's gonna go backwards, isn't it? Alright, here we go. Done. So that's the second one. Pushed up. And from there leaves us a new entrance, a new passageway. Go through. Let's use that right now. Let's go through this pipe here. And see Lara trying to fix her ponytail through her hood again. Okay. So we jump up here. Grab this. That's another one. Go from here. Oh, documents here.
This should be more than enough oil to light the passages below, but be careful transporting it. We have not perfected the refining process, and it is still volatile. You will know the man who supervises the construction. We all do. Without his knowledge of the Earth, none of us would have survived along the difficult journey. Do not linger, and if he asks for word of his wife and child, feign ignorance. He cannot accept that they perished during our exodus, and expects them to arrive any day. We need his genius, and I fear if he saw the truth, we might lose him entirely.
Yes. Give him false belief of what he's worked there to do. You know, keep him working for you guys. Alrighty. So we can jump over here, grab here. There's no fireball here. Alright, let's jump back. Need to find one of those fireballs. Oh wait, what about over here? Cool. Wait. What do we have? Oh, that's not it. That's not what we're looking for. But we can break this though. So we're over here. Oh, we can throw those fireballs over here. Bunch weird. There was a couple more stacked there. This section. Got one of this. Can we reach over there? No. That looks maybe. No, we got too far. What can we do in this area? This looks like going to the beginning. However, I'm just gonna kind of survey in this section if that is the case. Let's run up here. Jump here. What do we have in this section here? Does this look like I can actually jump over there? Whatever. Because there's nothing this way. Because if we jump here, we still can't grab it. It lands us down there. Unless we throw the fire bottle on that platform there and allow it to get pushed. So we'll do this. Throw it here. Oh, can we jump over here? Oh, we can. This is a new area we can jump to. Grab this relic. Okay, now let's push this again. Wait, I can't grab that? Wait, hold on. Grab it. Let me try that again. Yeah, I can grab this. Grab this. Right. Drop. Swim towards this. Oh boy. Grab. And jump over.
Yes, it
Done
worked.
it. That was the right way to go. No. Just chuck this. And then boom. Another war level pushed up. Oh, this is really high. Really, really high. Fly high. Let's go through here now. Oh, I think this is it. I think this is the end of the puzzle. We have done it. Alright, cool. Let's read what it says. What is the next store upon creation? An additional way to fire more bow and arrows? Natural instincts mastered. Nearby resources will automatically appear on the map and glow when nearby. Wow. So instead of pressing the right thumbstick for your survival instincts to pull up, now they will just automatically flash when you're nearby. How exciting. Okay, so that covers that. In there. Okay, let's see. What is the way to get out of here? So we'll just swim this way. Let's try and attempt going out from this way. Ooh, I'm all wet. Alright, upgrades available. They're all for the pistol as well. Hallowed hammer. A light hammer allows for less jamming, resulting in a higher rate of fire. Applied to all pistols. Oh. That's the second upgrade unlocked for the pistol. And that covers it. That we need for the campfire here. Let's keep going. Oh, what is this? Oh, more ammo. Yay, yay, yay. This looks like to be our exit here. Okay. Jump on the wall. Up we go. The left or the right? Let's go right here. Climb up. Climbing. Yep. Yes. Gotcha. And we can jump from here. And we can get out of this cave now. So there's 2 more optional caves challenges around here as well. So we'll just have to see. Alright, let's get out of here now. Soviet installation. It's a good thing that this cave doesn't collapse on top of her. That clears that. We have done that. I think there was ore down there. We missed some ore. We missed out. Okay, let me go back down there again to grab the ore, and then we'll go back up. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Done. Now then, there's the base camp over there. There's this base camp over here. There's supposed to be another optional tomb nearby around here as well, but I want to go down here to collect this stuff here right now.
She's adorable. Hard to believe she'll end up growing so big.
Adorable. An hourly weight of cuteness, baby chocobo. It really is adorable. Let's see. This way. What is this? A cave, but what's this green marking? Oh, herbs. I don't want any herbs. I'm fine as it is right now. Some enemies nearby?
First contract.
Oh, these dudes are here.
Don't screw this up. Best pay you can find. They will not tolerate mistakes. They get the radio tower repaired? Not yet.
Music getting louder the closer they're coming by.
Well, they better figure it out.
What were they pulling out of the mine?
Hang on. Stay alert.
Oh, they see me! I thought that was me covered there.
Just you and me.
Okay, now you're done. I thought I camouflaged really well there by those little tiny bushes, but no, that is not gonna work there. Anyways, let's keep going. I wanted to go in that other little area.
Soviet soldiers.
Oh wow.
Something
Hanged.
awful happened here.
You camp discovered copper milliard. Well, that's it because I got nothing else to upgrade right now. We can't actually go through here though. right now. Don't need the missing gear, the rope arrows. Sad, but it is what it is. Can we read this?
Propaganda.
More Russian?
Work hard to fight cold and
Projected
hunger.
beacons. Really cool information. Oh, another monolith.
This writing seems to be pointing to something nearby.
What about this as well? Anything to read extra in here? No? I think that's it for that. Yeah, where's the rope arrows? I need that. There's a couple of stuff I need to grab with the rope arrows at these different areas here. So we can't actually go down here then, unfortunately. Oh, we can actually grab some coin cache now. Grab some of that. We will have some of that. Up here. There we go. That's one of them. And we'll mark the other one. Oh, the other one's by here. Challenge tomb. Is there a possibility to get around to that? Because there's this little dots that's connected to it. I guess I'll try and see if that is the case, if we can do that. Challenges. Yeah, that's the challenge there. And let's grab this one now. Is there like a rope attached to it kind of swinging down from here or not? Well, let's just check what's up here anyway. Some bird's nest. Oh, some loot stuff. Looting, looting, looting. For a game like before we were playing Bulletstorm had no looting at all. Now this game has massive amount of looting. It's back to modern gaming. In my eyes, lots of looting around. You run around into lots of different areas and you pick up stuff. And you feel better that you got more stuff in your hand. Because of the looting. Oh, what's this? Can I grab anything? Nope. Alright, let's keep going. Boo. I hear stuff. It's the wolves. That went right through him. It went right through his lungs there. Incredible. And again, it went right through him. And I'm missing my shots. And they just disappeared. Okay. Interesting. Or unless they're down here in these caves. I mean, have I been in these caves before? No, I haven't. Challenge completed. Into the darkness. This is the final cave to be explored in this area. Oh, here they are. Got you this time. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, I'm missing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. Okay, that's done. He ran through those bushes again. Just disappeared into the thorn bushes over here. Okay, we need to check where they're coming from. They see me. Do I see them? No. Music thickens. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Is there still more? Oh, there's more. Something's hiding there. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed another one. Let me grab my pistol. He's running away. He's running away from me. Huh? I guess I'm not the menu of the day. Strange. That was so strange. whatever. Let's just look around and try and grab some loots. Whatever we can find here. There's some ore. We'll grab some of that right now. Wait, I can't cut this through? Oh. This has a bit more extra. For that 2 gold. There's a bottle, but I can't grab it. Lovely. I think it's just this is just a normal cave. There's nothing extra around it. There's no optional tombs or anything like that. It was just a cave where by the wolves are. A wolf's hideout. And then you can just drop down from here. Yeah. That's it then. Let's get out of here then. Let's go back up to the top. Ooh, it's kind of slowing down again in the choppy frames. Here's a monolith.
Definitely Russian.
Cannot
Looks
translate.
like these markings
To advance
point to
the
nearby
Lara's
location.
Russian translation skill, it
Piece
needs
together.
level 3. How about this?
Quite confident enough with my
Cannot
Russian
translate
as
either.
well,
How about here?
but it
Cannot translate.
seems
How about
to
here?
show a
Cannot
myth
translate.
of some sort.
I cannot translate this monolith. But it's gonna stand here though. So we will get back to it once we've got level 3 Russian. That could be probably like high school level Russian, I suppose. Okay, so that was just a little thing up there. But we're trying to get to the coin caches right here. Oh, it's a map. Map updated. So even more stuff to collect. Okay, let's grab this. Some wood. And now some bird's nest. Now then, map has been updated. Now what's... Oh, so the documents over here. So again, the documents that have been updated here, we can't get just yet. Oh, and there's another one up here as well. What else can we grab here? Because I think like we have grabbed what we can grab here. I feel like the last thing we can do here is just the other optional tomb that's pointing on our map. I don't know where the other one is for the optional tomb. Oh, we just have to ignore that bird's nest for now. So, we have been here, right? Yeah, because it shows that we have been a crypt entrance. Yes, yes, yes. And we have discovered that. If we go down here, it leads us over there. I guess we should go there. And also, we will just point... Where's the point? We'll point to this one here. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter any of those points because that's where I want to go next. I want to go to that challenge tomb there. But to be honest, like I feel like for the past hour now, it's like we haven't really progressed anything in story. It's just been kind of like exploring around to it. So this feels like it's gonna be quite a long playthrough. Longer than 2 hours. 2 days. That's for sure. That is for sure. There. That bird's flying. Okay. Gotcha. Hey. It's gone. Let's go around from here. Climb up. Impact barriers. Oh, guns? I got a gun. That worked. Alrighty. So what do we have here? We got a backpack. This... Oh, secrets. I like secrets. Oh, there's a bunch of secrets. There's a cave. And there's more caves here. Wow, lots of secrets. And a strong box. So good. It's like there's more stuff hidden again and again, more and more to collect around these areas. Like this game doesn't want me to get out of here. It's like keep on going. There's more optional stuff, and it keeps on grabbing me more and more and more and more. All right, so let's see what to go first. Actually, you know what? Let's keep heading to the direction we was going originally anyway. Can we jump up here? No, we can't jump up here. That is a negative, Commander. A negative. Can't jump up there. Optional tomb nearby. Yes, there is an optional tomb nearby. See on the map. What we're getting to right now. Yeah, how do I... Oh, I have to get from there. Okay, so let's go this way. Just have to find that rope arrow. Where is the rope arrow? Over there. Let's see. Jump, jump, jump. Jump over here. Now then. Ooh, it's breezing. It's a breeze. Oh, so it's over here, right? Okay, so can we jump to? Like it's saying we can. No, we can't. No, we can't. Oh. Can I just stay on here? Oh, I can. Oh, this is great. This is great. Wait, hold on. Let me just balance myself, and then I'll turn and jump. There we go. And is this the one I'm looking for? So if I go like that, no, I don't think this is it. Yeah, I need more rope arrows to pass through this point. Telling me the plan. So I want to go from there and jump from that. Is it to the left here? Jumping that. Yeah, because you know those rope arrows. But it's not allowing us right now to. Oh well, we can't actually go there. Let's collect some of this stuff instead then. So let's go for the strong box over here. Strong box. Strong box. I am a strong man. Going for the strong box here. Whoops. Why did you drop down? Okay. This is what we wanted. Pistol unlocked. Return to the base camp to equip. We got all the parts to the pistol. Huzzah. Let's go to this one now. Huzzah, huzzah, huzzah. We have done it. Okay, I guess we will jump. And bye-bye. Go down here as well. It's underneath. It's underneath. Where's the opening to go underneath down here? Ah, missing gear. You are in my way. You are always in my way. Alright, I guess I have to go somewhere else then. Survival cache. Let's try this. Until we can get the rope arrows. This may be goodbye over here, actually. This may be a goodbye that we can't go. Wait, look how high up. Look, it's up in the sky. I can't get there. I can't get to the sky. How about this? Where's the cave? Cave is down there. Let's see if we can get to the cave, or do we have to pass it? That part. Let's see. Let's give it a go. Yeah, that survival cache of the coins are in heaven. That's what it's pointing us to. Go around this way. We are back over here. Remember this part here. Oh, ammo. Okay. Actually, looks like I can actually get around here, actually. But survival cache. Wait, hold on. Let me give this another go again. Survival cache. Is it there? Is it on this ground here? I think it was just a little glitch. I think this is it. Yes, this is it. It is no longer in heaven. Buried on this ground. So let's go to the cave. Cave is underneath. Jump. So what do we have here? Oh, it requires explosives of any variety. So we don't actually have explosives unlocked, so we can't actually do this yet. And then this part is just all locked up. I feel as though that we have to get to the next point now. I don't think we can jump into this at all, but I guess I'll give it a go. Oh, we can. Oh, we can. It's cold, but you can manage. You manage, Lara. Let's check what's up here. That requires a rope arrow, of course. Looks like the rest of it requires it, because if we go from here, yeah, it's just kind of glaciers and everything around here. That feels like we have to go backwards. So, this cave. Have we been to this cave, or did we try to attempt to go to this cave? Let's check if we can go to this cave now. This cave is over there. Get up from here. Let's do that right now. Drop. Let's run this way. But again, this is blocking our way. The rope arrows, damn it. Rope arrows are always in our way. Oh boy. Okay. So documents. We had a document over here that we can't actually get to. And there's a document over here. Okay. I feel. Oh, there you go. Uh-oh. You can't get to me. You cannot escape. What's next now? Cone objective. Let's make our way to the cone objective then. There's nothing else we can look around here for, to be honest, and to be fair. Nothing else. Get towards here. So let's go. Pigeons are flying. Yeah. It's a yellow teapot kettle. No water inside. Alrighty. This seems like the way to go. We jump up here? Nope. Alright, we need to find a way to get up there now. To the main objective. Over here. This is yellow. Flashing yellow. Oh, the objective's over there. Okay. I'm going the wrong way then. Combat knife is used to cut the rope. Okay, I don't have a combat knife. But I do have some legs to get over to the main objective right now. That's what I have. Let's do this. Optional tomb nearby. Must be that tomb. It's still talking about that tomb, right? I'm trying to look at everywhere else on this map here. And I think we've just completed everything in terms of optional tombs that we can grab here. But right now, we just don't have the rope arrow. We are lacking. But we'll come back to this. More mushrooms. We should be loaded with mushrooms anyway because of the fact that we haven't used any poison arrows for quite some time. And so we just keep on going this way now. So never. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's great. I'll go back from there. Funny. Fun times. To the left. Oh, here we go. Break this. 2 of those. Mushroom. Let's go. Was this the monolith that we tried to grab? No, this is a new monolith. Use communication cables to zip line into the prison grounds.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Coin caches revealed again. So, what do we have? Oh, there's a bunch of them. Oh, we're gonna move on. We'll come back to these coin caches. We will come back to it. Yeah, let's keep going up. Oh, here they are.
An old Soviet worker camp. Trinity's taken it over completely.
I saw something.
He already saw something? Oh, wow. Let's hide here. They already got sharp eyes. They're not coming around here. Check.
Looks clear. You just arrived.
And there's no footprints as well.
Yeah, with the last supply. More coming.
A lot of boots on the ground.
May have a problem here.
Ah! Got you. Stealthy! It was stealthy. Barely stealthy. Okay, more ammo grabs. Supply shack. Use the coins to purchase items from the Trinity equipment technician. Walk up to items and hold X to purchase. Return to the shack to purchase any items at any time. Alright, let's see what we have here.
I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've
76 out of 175.
are insane.
Commando outfit.
I've been stockpiling gear. It's yours if you can pay for it.
Rifle grenade launcher. And rope ascender.
I'm a dead man. I'll need some untraceable currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
Tactical shotgun. A 40. And military rifle. You know what? I'm gonna come back to you. I'm gonna come back to you once you have more gold.
It's not nukes. Creepy looking guy with a scarred face named Constantine gave us a big speech, talked about destiny and something called the Source. And frankly, I'm even more baffled. The other contractors seem to be just as antsy and nervous as I am. But the company men, the guys who've been with Trinity for a long time, they're drinking it up and asking for seconds. It's fucking Jonestown out here. We're preparing for an assault. Against who, you might ask? I mean, there's people here, like natives, lost in time. We're talking furs, skins, and iron arrowheads. We're about to go meet them with attack choppers and 50 cal machine guns. I'm on the wrong goddamn side of history.
You damn right you are. Alright. On the wrong side of history. Check up here though. Nothing here. We go down from here. Where did this end up to? This ends up over here. Nah, I don't want to go from there. Yeah, I just need some more gold. Buy some stuff. So we're just saving the money. I don't really want to get that commander outfit. I mean, it might look better than what we have now, but not too interested in that. So just leave it as it is. Something shiny here. Okay, so that's 7 more coins. So that is us. That's the base camp. This feathers. Where are the feathers? Oh, feathers here. And then base camp. Base camp's here. Let's unlock this base camp right now. Alright, new weapon available. Semi-piston. Also, we've also got a new skill available. Survivor, which, by the way, oh, we got this now unlocked. We can do these ones. Craft the mystery. Craft large capacity and ammo resources pouches at base camps and increase the amount of ammo crafted on the run. Body trap specialist. Craft traps on enemy corpses that detonate a deadly poison gas cloud when investigated. Hollow point bullets and demolitions expert. And also we got these ones as well. Incendiary bombs, Lightfoot, but without damage. What to do? Also got the hunters here. Double shot, nerves of steel, dead eye. Oh, here we go. And bonus XP for successfully chaining headshots. Stealth kills or death from above kills. Longer change, increased bonus multipliers. I like the sound of that, so I'm going to grab that one. Try to just grab the early XP as much as possible, so it makes it more easy to grab more skills in the future. That sounds good. Yay. Alright, weapons. They said that the pistol is available, right? Grab. Mood Shadow. And there's a there's a bunch of stuff here. Oh boy. Let's give the semi-auto pistol a shot, I suppose. Upgrades available as well. We could either do the muzzle brake or the polished magazine. Reload speed or recoil stability. I think I'm gonna go with the recoil stability. I don't like when my guns move a lot, when I'm just going bang, 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 bang. I want it to be staying the same in its place there. That's what I wanted to do. So we'll leave it as that. Oh boy. Okay. So we're getting very close to it. What's this? So that's the supply shack. Mural. Mural. Let's see, we missed a mural around here. Oh, just here.
More Soviet propaganda.
Yay. Okay. I feel as though this is a good time to stop, actually. We're actually by a camp, and also we're nearby the main objective area, so next time we will do the next main objective in this area, so we will actually progress through. And then once we can get the rope arrow upgrade, we can actually go back as well.
A famous explorer once said that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
That was a perfect time to do that one, Ninja. Perfect time.